miss my hometown. I am ready. I will follow you anywhere. I am standing ready to help you.
Hey. Hey now. How's it going, Gail? Thank you for coming in today. Hope you had a good birthday. I do appreciate the visit. I'm going to go buy some withered seeds and see what happens. I'll show all the progress I made since my last stream, which seemed like forever ago, but it was just 2 days ago. I think it's a good idea for me to probably not stream every day. I think it's a good idea. I've been really slacking on my workouts. How's it going, Moving Truth? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, guys. Some TAASMR. We're going to start spamming hot peppers. And what's all this? I made irrigation systems. They really help with the... they take up 1 tick on a plot. But they really help with the water. Make it to where you don't run out of water so fast. It's really a huge help. I want to see how these withered seeds work. I wanted to see if I could plant some wheat. And there's a seed vendor right here. Let's see if she has withered seeds. Wish there was some withered seeds to grow some eggs. Yeah, I'll show all my progress and stuff like that. We got a lot to do today, as always. Always something to do. That was weird. We had that patch, like, in the middle of the day. They gave us a bunch of stuff in the mail to make up for it. I think a lot of people got pissed. A lot of people got pissed with that patch. How's it going, Riddler? Thank you for coming in. Riddler. Compensation for maintenance stream time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again for me personally. Cut right into the middle of the day. I loaded up Satisfactory. I just had nothing to do during those 4 hours. I still got a little bit of story to work on. Oh, yeah, they just keep giving. They just keep giving stuff. It's to the point where it's like, please. You don't have to apologize for everything. Don't give me, like, I don't know what to do with all the stuff I have already. And they just, I think they usually, do they give things, a lot of stuff they give I don't even need. Why don't you give everyone a 30-day value pack, you know? Give everyone a 30-day value pack. Why don't you do that as compensation? Give everyone a 30-day value pack. No. We're going to give you a bunch of little boxes to open. You'll get 1 Kafra, 1, you know, 1 Cronstone. Yeah, I mean, it used to be truth if you were here in the old days. They didn't give you pets. You know, I mean, getting a pet was so tough. Pets were $10 each. This game is so, you've been here since launch. This game is so, it's so cheap to play this game now. It really is. You don't have to spend much money on this game. You don't have to. Value pack to me is the most important thing. Yeah, did you see? We'll take a look today at the login rewards. I think there's multiple login rewards going on at once right now. Still waiting, Seth. We're going to be getting a 60% on the 30-day value pack. We're going to be getting a 60% coupon. So, the game is so much cheaper to play. So much cheaper. It's incredible. Yeah, there's a lot of little 3-day value packs. Let's see if I can remember this. Events. 35-day login. Is this the one? Oop. The buffs keep coming. Hey, where's the login rewards? Guys, we got to do the timepiece. We got to do the timepiece. Is this the newest one? Why don't I see all the, where's all the value packs? This starts August 23rd. I was looking yesterday, I just saw value packs across the board. The buffs keep coming. Okay, over here.
I will protect these flowers.
Here's the one. Here's the one I'm aware of. Look at this. Right here. Day 20. This started August 10th. Value pack 30-day 60% discount. Yeah, there's got to be an easier way to look at this stuff. Besides going into here. There's got to be a one-click calendar or something. Calendar... game calendar. There's got to be an easier way to get to this stuff. I don't know where you get to the calendar. Do I have to do escape or something?
I will protect these flowers.
I was looking at those things. Where'd they go? Pearl shop, central market settings. I got to hotkey it. Whatever it is, I need to hotkey it if that's what they allow you to do up here. Where's that calendar? Rewards. Oh, it's under this stuff. Under here. Here it is. Here? Event?
You're also one of the flowers.
Oh, where? It is escape. Okay. Rewards. Login rewards. This is where I was looking yesterday. 3 days, 3 days. This'll all add to, so, this is the one I was looking at. So it's called Welcome. I don't know if you guys get I mean, is this... What does welcome mean? Is this for new players only? I don't know. But look at this. 30 days for 60% off. And then hopefully I have another coupon I can apply on top of this. I'm not sure if I will. I don't care about that. Loyalty. Loyalty. These are login rewards, no? And then, just kind of disappeared. It's raining temporary buffs. 7-day book of cam. Here, this one we got already. I don't know which character has this. I don't know if I popped this already or not. It just adds to your existing ones. 3-day cam. Cam, the big thing for me is actually the energy recovery. Energy recovery. If you're doing huge gathering sessions or whatever. Yeah, but these are just 3 days. 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. A total of 18 days. Yeah, that one, the welcome was new players. So you guys don't get this. So I'm going to definitely do this. Definitely do this. Yeah. New and returning.
Did you know that?
The game just keeps giving stuff. They keep giving stuff.
We have a bunch of good seeds. Is there anything you need?
I have yet to try how withered works. I wanted to try like wheat. And I think what maybe the thing to do is you plant these and then you breed, you crossbreed until you get normals or, you know, greens or whatever. I'm just going to guess that's how it works. So let me drop some of these. You can't buy regular wheat seeds. I think the time is going to come where... Wow, she's selling all kinds of crap. Let me drop some of these and see what happens. I got some plots doing hot pepper right now. Withered... Where's it? Withered wheat. Let's see what happens. I mean, even my grains I'm going to be running out of. I'm not running out of, but because my workers are not very good right now. I'm having really bad luck on the pull on workers. Oh, and the huge news on the fish. Temporary buffs. Yeah. The game is like, I'm trying to think of what you're like. The game is so much cheaper to play unless you're a min-maxer, you know, unless you have to have everything now. Of course, you know, you could buy the orbs and stuff like that, and if you're a min-maxer or if you're a deep PvP player that wants every advantage, you know, I can understand people dropping, you know, a lot of money on that. I don't know. I mean, look at the Cocoa set. Look at the Cocoa set. Okay, thanks, Riddler, for coming in. Appreciate it. Look at the Cocoa set. You know, it made it to where I didn't even have to buy the dumb diving suit. You know. I got this coupon apparel for 50% off. I don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? So I'm just not even going to... If I don't need anything, I'm just not even going to use it. Why buy something if I don't need something? Oh man, I can't wait till someday I'm going to get into alchemy. It's going to be crazy. Going to be crazy. Let's plant some withered seeds and see what happens. I don't know. I didn't read nothing about it. Let's just throw them down. I think we'll just be trying to get them to normal or something. We got to do our daily delivery. Oh, I did some island hopping yesterday. I've spent a good chunk of money on this game over the last handful of years. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's, there's just a few must-haves for me. Number one must-have is I gotta have value pack all the time. I'm just not gonna torture myself. So I gotta have value pack. That's a must-have. The Venisal costume I must have. So there's two must-haves. Now when it comes to pets, that's kind of a moving target. Because I have to have the hedgehog. So there's another must-have. I gotta have the hedgehog. So that's three. That's three so far. So I'm not saying you can just play this game for free. You know, it's torture for me without, like, drop a little bit of money. You know, especially for new players. They give you all these discounts to spend money. Tons of discounts. Think about the number of hours you play. Calculate how much money you spent per hour on the game, including AFK time. Do that calculation, and it'll be like literally like pennies, you know. I gotta check Steam to see how many hours I've run this game. I've run this game 1,028 hours since I started. 1,028. According to Steam. And I just barely begun. Where's those withered frickin' things? So how does this work? Let's see what happens. How many is it? 1 per? Or can I plant more? What, it takes up 2? No, it takes up 1. Okay. Because my irrigation system takes up 1. I want to play around with this. When I make vinegar, I need wheat for that. Or, you know, grain. By the way, so I did oh, you know, I don't know. For island hopping, you know, the fishing boat you can buy works fine for island hop. Look what I did in Aferia yesterday for island hopping. I brought my fishing boat over here. And just jumped around these islands. The fishing boat's quick. Just boop, 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 boop. Something happened yesterday and my ship got lost right here. Either someone griefed me or something. I lost my ship, so I swam. Or you just die. Respawn in town and then recall your ship. This is all with the little fishing boat. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta do more over here. Tons of islands. I already got the fish going. Yeah, 20,000 hours in this game is not really, and 7,000 with gaming. Hey now! Gaming with Saber's got 7,000. Yeah, because of the AFK nature. A lot of hours are, you know, a certain percentage of hours are where you're not at your keyboard. So on BDO, you're going to have some serious big hours. Big hours. But even so, I'm spending like quite a few hours at the computer every day doing stuff. It's mostly just it's mostly AFK like at night for like, let's say 6 hours or so. I was gonna make... Anyway, I love Aferia. It's just an awesome port. Let's get this stuff down, get some food down, see what happens. I'm just going to take all these and cross, and then whatever it's called. Is it called breeding? Whatever it's called. And just try to get better seeds out of it. See what happens. I gotta go make the delivery for the crates today. That's going in pretty good shape. I think we're Master 3 on cooking. Master 3. I'm in no hurry to get to Guru, to be honest with you. I think we gotta do the timepiece today. How's it going, Kelty? I think we gotta do the timepiece thing today, guys. Oh, there's a quest chain. Yeah, I just needed... I'm like, look, I gotta get some fish fish things. I'm actually currently doing a quest for hunting that's getting me going to islands. So I'm on that one. I've jumped to these islands on hunting quest, and I'm here now, Marca. So we're gonna work on this today. But I'm using a bigger boat. But I'm perfectly fine with the little fishing boat. And then I could already see when I start the barter quest line, you could see all the people for barter. Look at this. So I'll already have these islands open and ready to go for barter. Processing, yeah, I mean, I love processing. I love it. I want to get my processing level just boom, boom, boom. Watch it rise. I love the AFK. I mean, the AFK nature of the game is the biggest selling point for me. It's the biggest selling point. I had to go somewhere yesterday. I was cooking during the entire time I was gone. Trying to think of what else I did yesterday. I just was like looking. I kept looking through the Balenos. Like, what's the sticking points? Dried fish is not a problem because the list of fish that you can use to make the fish steak. I did an experiment with other dried fish. It works for all dried fish that I tried with, not just the one that's on their list. So dried fish is not going to be an issue. So I'm going down the list. What's next? Milk won't be an issue because that's just a function of how much energy you have. Eggs are the thing I'm worried about now. Eggs. There is a little quest that happens at every 7:04 at Bartali Farm, where you don't chase, but there's chickens that fly the coop or whatever, and you approach them slowly, and they lay big eggs that you can gather and turn in for eggs. But there's also a thing where you can catch the chicken somehow, and that turns in for 250 eggs. So I think it's every 7, it's probably every 4 hours, I guess. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, all the season. We got to do the timepiece into the Corsair. Season's all been done for a while now. But that's a great offer. Because next, I mean, definitely, I want to run stuff. That kind of stuff, definitely I want to run with people. Get this stuff going. I've never planted withered seeds before, so I'm just gonna assume that whatever you don't pull these for quantity. You breed them to get better outputs, higher quality seeds. Then plant those seeds. We got hot peppers going here. Yeah, I made my own irrigation systems and threw those down. Oh, I hotkeyed my water and fertilizer, by the way. I hotkeyed it, so it's just for my my MMO mouse. I just popped my MMO mouse buttons for that. I also changed when you breed or whatever. I changed it from the F5 to a hotkey, my 0, my 10. Let's see how this looks. Water's okay. And, oh, the other thing I did was, I got my farming to professional 9. And then I decided I can't take it anymore. So all these workers are coming out of Heidel. I'm like, okay, I can't take this anymore. So I just went to Heidel and just got a bunch of, like, as high a stamina as possible. So I've got 10 workers here from Heidel. Okay, let's see how this goes. See how this goes. We'll come back here. Wow, things are growing fast, guys. Really fast. What's with the groundwater? Did I not get any over here? Whoops. Don't you hate when that happens? What's going on with the groundwater? There we go. There's no way I'm gonna have all these farms and have all this red. Like, you know, no way. I can't do it. I just can't do it. But if you need levels on farming, cancel your workers and spend, like I could spend a whole day canceling the workers and just pruning and gain levels on farming. To me, it looks like the big thing it does is it decreases your time to gather. Looks like that's like the big thing. Maybe it increases the odds when you're doing, reduce energy consumption, which really hasn't been a problem for me. Increase speeds for harvest and plant breeding, pruning and killing. So, okay, I think I can let this guy kind of chill now, and we'll come back later, and we're gonna do these are withered, so I'm thinking the thing to do with this is gonna be breed on all of these, and then maybe get normal wheat seeds. Now I can take those and plant those and then breed those to get more normal seeds and a chance at green seeds. And maybe this other crap that comes out, which I haven't really deeply looked at this stuff and whether it's worth it or not. Contribution XP. I just don't like. I don't know how far to take it. How's it going, Sloppy? Okay, let's go turn in today's daily crates. Oh, I've been having bad luck getting workers, man. Bad luck. After my first break today, I think we're going to start the timepiece process, which I've never done before. Early graduation. I think I got to get both characters over to Velia. First and foremost. Then take the gear off the seasonal character. And timepiece. Timepiece. Then graduation. Then take the gear back on, and then go through whatever process it is to try to get it to boss gear, Jatina or whatever it is. I don't want to convert any weapons or anything. And then now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Drakania is really what I want as my main mob grinder. I'm not sure. I think next season, I think I might make a Guardian. The other thing I want to do in the future is just for funsies, start working on my own accessories. You know, for life skills. Blow it up. Blow it up. Simple cooking of 1 max to stone. What? What? How's it going, COD? Will, hopefully today. Hopefully today. After today's first break. We'll go through the process slowly, slowly, slowly. I am already thinking like active gameplay. I think I got like, you know, there's probably 10 hours worth of stuff just off the top of my head that I need to do today or want to do. Perfect. I did quite a bit of just making pickled vegetables yesterday, just so I make sure I got that going. What am I doing here? This machine, I could either repair it or, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just, that's just a cooking house. It's not there to look good.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
We definitely got to get my CP up. CP and energy, no question about it. No doubt about it. Oh, you're talking about those items. Stonetail fodder with 20 of them, and what do you do with the stonetail fodder? That's why I'm not sure what to do with those byproducts. No, I didn't buy that pet pack. I saw your write-up on it. I like JoJo and Friends. I mean, I already have a hedgehog at tier 3. If I get another hedgehog, I would use that as the feed. You can only have one hedgehog out. I would use that as a feeder. Do you get, I don't know, do you get more XP towards chance at higher tier when you use the same exact animal for breeding? I don't know if it helps. I gotta be careful with my pearls. Yeah, I gotta get my CP going. Yeah, I would rather just, so you can sell them. Okay, so, yeah, I would be selling. Yeah, I'd like to get to, there's a cat that gives weight? What? Is that from the JoJo thing? Let's take a look at this real quick. So far, this is what I know I would be doing. Just from buying meals and packaging them. Yeah, I think was Sam talking about that? You're just outright buying the meals, making crates, and delivering the crates. So, this is kind of weird. So, to go tier 3 to tier 4, there's a 60% chance that it'll stay at tier 3, based on what I've put in here right now. So this is a rare. You would need to use another rare. Now, if I had another rare hedgehog, Would I get a huge amount? Does it say, oh, you got 2 hedgehogs, let's give you extra increased chance? That I don't know. King of the Jungle Burgers. Is that a guru item? Yeah, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this. Yeah. I don't like, to me, so it doesn't matter. It just has to be the same kind. So here, I mean, how many can you do? Oh, do they limit you? You can only do 4. So the most you could do is 4. So find some rares that you don't care about. You know what I mean? So here's the best you can do. How did you get 80%? You can't add more, can you? Oh, if these were higher tiers, then you get more. So do you try to get higher tiers of other pets first before you try to get, you know what I mean? I don't like this. You had 2 tier 3 hedgehogs, so, and well, there's no reason to have 2 of them. Like, so maybe the thing to do is, like, where's one, like you don't take these and try to... I'm not sure what the strat is here. Wait, not that. I don't know what the strat is. You don't try to... Oh yeah, you can't do these. So, do you try to get these going first? You know. Damn, you need a lot of pets. You need a lot of pets. You know. Yeah, I think it's better to have, if you're going to try to go 3 to 4, feed in pets that are at least tier 2 or 3, you know. For me, the things that I like the most are the polar bears for the weight and obviously the hedgehog. Everything else I can like I like the gatherings experience. All the combat experience to me is meaningless. It's so small. It's like it doesn't even matter. I get combat experience from all this stuff, and then once you hit 61, it doesn't matter anyway. All this combat XP, once you hit 61 during the season, who cares? Having combat XP on pets is not to me, it's not that great. So I can live without just about anything. Almost anything. Except the hedgehog. And the weight from the polar bears is nice. But, you know. I don't know if there's really anything I care about. I gotta look at it again. But I think the thing to do is, if I'm gonna feed, I need to feed in not tier 1s. Tier 2s and 3s. Yeah, I would rather... I'd rather have... I don't even care anymore. Like, fishing, don't care anymore. My fisher is, like, high up already. I don't care about combat XP. All I care about is the hedgehog and the weight from the polar bear. That's all I care about. I think I can live without just about anything else. And I think I have another pet. There's hunting XP, yeah, and like for me, I think I have another pet just in a login reward or something. Right here. Well, this is an event pet. So let's get this out too. Oh wait, let's turn in these crates. By the way, guys, we had to take our first break today. So... yeah, the hedgehog's the big one. First break, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you, guys. Let's turn in the rest of these. Oh, I did a lot of boating yesterday. Big thing for today's stream and activities is going to be early graduation. That's the intent. I've never done it before, so step by step. Uh, 49 more. I'm slowly moving through the stories, like slowly. Here's 4,400 pickled vegetables and 712 blue. 362 here after today. And I gotta turn this in. This is money here. These that are left over, you just sell them, right? For 1 million each. I mean, I don't know. Well, unless you want to wait and hold them for next year. I don't know. Why do that? Hey, why not? Hold a couple for next year. So you can pop it real quick. And then go fishing. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of crap. Oh yeah, we got the pets. We were talking about the pets. The pets, the pets, the pets. I think it's better to get the feeders, obviously, to tier 2 and 3. The hedgehog is so critical to me that I think I'm going to make it to where, like, as high chance as possible. Without going crazy, you know. So, JoJo and Friends, are those rares? I wonder if COD knows. If those are rares on JoJo and Friends.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
Because it's rares, you know. Yeah, I agree, Moving Truth. I mean, it's just a must-have. They are rare, so I might, like, we gotta take a look at that. I gotta see how many pearls I have left. We're gonna get a 60% on a 30-day value pack. I want to make sure I have enough pearls for that. Endless Supreme Cooking Machines.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
Let's go dump some money off in the bank. I still got to recoup all the money I spent on the ferry. Another thing we need to do is I need to take the petals. I think it's take the petals,
Trade zone approved by the head of the magic.
turn them in for fairies, and then sell the fairies for sweet honey wine. Then I'm going to take the sweet honey wine and put it on and then sell it on the market. Easy to say, but I need to go through the... I guess we're going to take those petals and then we go to the tree and do something. That's something else we'll do on stream. I want to do things on the stream where there's processes that we do. So that it's like... It's not just me like, oh, here, guys, there's 3 hours of grinding mobs, you know. Everyone knows how to grind mobs in this game, kind of. Getting back up there. I'd like to have over 3 billion. I don't know why, just because. I want to make sure when it gets close to 7 a.m. or p.m. That this character is parked over in Bartali Farm. I want to continue to, like, practice this chicken chasing thing. Chicken fly the coop thing. It's a way to get eggs. If I look, I mean, let's look at eggs.
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Egg. Nothing. Nothing. And if I wanted 1,000 eggs, that's like, you know, I mean, it starts to add up. It's not that I need them right now. I'm just trying to look at sticking points on the Belenos meal stuff. I'll park this guy. I think I'll park this guy over in Bartali Farm. I think it's every 4 hours or so. Discount available for 12 days for the JoJo. Let's get this guy over to Bartali and then we'll bring up the Pearl Shop. I don't know if this is worth it or not, but every egg, like I got 1 egg earlier today and then the thing ended. You don't get a lot of time, it looks like. 1 egg, 1 regular egg converted to 40 eggs. 40 eggs. The chickens drop an egg or the roosters drop an egg. They might drop better eggs. You pick those up. You're going to turn those in. But then there's some way where you can actually catch one of them. And that turns into 250 eggs. We are doing that today. Better prepare guaranteed pen items for next season. I don't even know what that means. Don't even know what that means. How are we gonna do? What are we doing today that makes us to prepare for pen for next season? Not sure. I don't understand. Why we're preparing for next season? What is it we're doing that's going to make it to where we're preparing for next season? I don't know. You could see how gearing is such a low priority to me. And I'm not saying it should be that way. Okay, this guy's going... Oh, Pearl Shop. Let's take a look at JoJo and Friends. This is what COD's talking about. It was regular 3,300 pearls down to 2,300. I think I got a 20% I could apply on top of that. You're going to pick what you want here. Yikes. So there's no reason to pick another hedgehog, correct? I mean, there's no reason. You don't get extra benefit for picking another hedgehog. On trying to upgrade. You know. Guaranteed full pen wet. Pen wet. Guaranteed full pen wet. Pen Tavala? There's a way to guarantee pen Tavala. I mean, like, what? I mean, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me, Sam. Gotta check that link. See what's going on when we start the graduation stuff. So, you get 3 pets for... So, I mean, it doesn't even matter which ones you pick here because we're gonna... I think the polar bears. I don't know. Which ones do I want as, like... what tier are these? They're T1, right? These are not tier 3 pets. And here's JoJo. You get JoJo plus 2 others. Tier 1. Skill XP. Durability, resistance. Skill XP. Life XP. This should be weight. Life XP is pretty good, right? Hedges, though, but it's... Well, the thing is, I mean... The main... Like, my main goal is to get my hedgehog up another tier. That's my main goal. So, what would I pick here in order to help that? Or does it matter? Luckily, these are all the same type as the hedgehog. They're all rares. But I need to get... Whatever it is, I need to get some tier 2 or 3s to feed into the hedgehog. I already have a hedgehog. I already have one. So you know, these are all basically going to be feeders in some way, shape, or form. These are going to be feeders, and I don't think it matters if I level them up or not, unless I'm looking for skills or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert on pets. Oh, Taval accessories only took a couple of days. That's great. Get one to tier 4, then apply tier 4. Then apply the T5 quest reward. I don't know what you're talking about. See, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to pick. But I can go this plus a 20% coupon on top of it. On top of this. I only have one thing I want to do. And that's get the hedgehog to at least tier 4. And then maybe if what Cod is saying, there's a quest to get tier 5. Another story, probably. Okay, this guy's over here. Let's check... I put withered seeds. Jesus Christ, they're growing fast. I'll put these... Do withered have, like, the withered... Like, why is everything is growing fast? Wow. Okay, I gotta move characters over to Velia, I think. So, I think Velia, maybe? So, I gotta take, I gotta get everyone over to Velia. My Corsair was doing some work yesterday. I was island hopping. And I like doing it on this character to discover, because if I get into trouble, I can just swim between islands. Corsair was busy yesterday. Look at this. Took the little fishing boat. Just a little fishing boat. Here, 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 here. Just on island hopping on the little fishing boat. Look at this. We get started on this. I had bad luck on the worker pulls yesterday. It's mostly green goblins, basically. But I'll use accumulated energy and try to get better. At least blue. So I'll probably be burning through a bunch of energy on like all my workers. Fur timber, steel, platinum ingots. Platinum ingots. Platinum ingots. I can make artisan matchlocks and sell them. I gotta look at the, you know, what the input costs are. Okay, this character, I don't use a horse. Because I want to increase its stamina. We're at level 6. We're at 1150 stamina. So this character, I have her walk everywhere. For now. I want to see... Oh, the link. The link. How's it going, Big Time? Did you got a business email? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where's the link that Sam put in? Let's get to the stream over here. If there's something you do to prep for next season... Yeah, I found the other one. Time for Pen Tavala Pen V accessory. What are they talking about? We got to look at this. You got like 10 seconds to tell me what it is, what your collaboration offer is. You got about 10 seconds. Let's go, like, let's look at this. Since we're walking, there's other things to get at Breath XP. Okay. COD, you're just a dictionary. You're just a dictionary. Thanks, Moving Truth, for coming in today. I appreciate it. What can I say? At least you were here. Oh. I don't think it's good to walk through this battle. I don't know, big time. It's starting to sound very suspect here. COD, man, you're like a dictionary. I should have a... I mean, I've got some GMX emails, you know. That I could just put in as a, like a business email. It's not my... It's not like a GMX email that I use for other weird things. That should be my business email. That way, like, just whatever, send whatever. Alright, big time. Yeah, there was like a few months ago, two guys, I got double teamed a couple months ago. Two guys. This is about like, hey, you know, do you have, do you have an email where I could send you some information? They were like they were like coaches or something. He's like, you know, you know, there's something about like viewership or getting more viewers or something. Someone, I mean, you come in here, you're a first-time chatter, and the very first thing you say is, do you have a business email? It's kind of, you know what I mean? I'm sure you can understand my worry about that. Have you checked it? And by the way, not interested, big time. Have you, unless it's Crimson Desert, then I'll be interested. Have you checked the It's Raining temporary buff rewards? Yeah, we were looking at that this morning. Oh, what was I going to look at? Oh, the link. Big time, thank you for the offer. Oh yeah, I'm still on monitor capture. It's about time to get that Pen V to Vala. What do you mean? That's what I worked for so hard on last season. So what is you're trying to tell me? Oh, defeat the treasure chests that appear from Rift Echoes for a chance to obtain Frozen Tide's Blackstone. Up through September 7th. So Seth has, like, that's what Seth was, had a bunch of these. Rift Echoes. Oh, this is for accessories. During the event, you will get double burning. Oh, this is that stone powder stuff. For the pen accessories. There was a quest, I think, Jatina gave me some accessory, and I think there's that where you use it's a guaranteed upgrade chance. Okay. You can guarantee, and then that's weird. It's like next season. That's where I'm kind of like, I'm a little confused. You'll get double blackstone powder, moonlight bangs, which you need to obtain guaranteed pen V accessory. Whoa. What is this? Recommended for life skill focused adventures. So, am I able to upgrade my life skill accessories? Oh, this game just continues to confuse the hell out of me. Mass confusion. Okay, it's not a life skill accessory. Okay. These are just two different ways. If you're like, if you want some of these, you can do restocking supplies. If you're a life skiller, if you're, you know, a mob grinder, go do this, and you'll get the black soap powder, which is used for regular, which is used for accessories. And then we'll just, and then we could use it for the next season, something like that. So they're giving you double whatever on this, like from these. So it's from August 24th through September 7th. And it's by doing Rift Echoes. And Rift Echoes are accumulated during the season, something like that. I forgot how you, maybe you get stones, you put them together, you get a Rift Echo. I forgot. I totally forgot. That's cool. There's just too many things, man. I need to be like, if I was an end gamer, if I like had everything done in this game, you know, I'd be like, hey guys, look what we can work on. But I got too many, I got so many things in my head, so many different directions, you know. If I never quit the game, I'd be like, hey guys, look what just happened, you know. I could more dial in on certain things. But I just got too many things I'm working on. It's yeah, they're so different. Rift Echoes are frozen tide blackstones. The double dust from is different and not season. It's not season related. Okay. It's not season related, but then you guys said, oh, this is for next season. So it's like, what? Is it season related or not season related? I thought someone says for next season. It's something you can do outside of the season, but you're going to use it in the next season. Maybe that's what you mean. I don't know. Guys, we're going to get this Corsair to 61 today, I swear to God. Damn, the withered seeds are ready to go. Let's see what happens. I've never planted withered before. I think if we're going to do breed and try to get higher normals, and then plants and start growing wheat. Just because. Even for Balenos meals, I'm going to need a lot of grain. Yeah, I don't know. It is season related. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, it's just too many things. And I just considered, like, some of the stuff you guys talk about is, like, it's, you know, you guys are at certain points in the game where it's, like, relevant. for me, I'm kind of like, so, I still need to finish the Drakon story, and, let's get the seasonal character over to Velia. Then I'm going to go breed, see this withered seed stuff. Then we'll come back and we'll start the whatever process it is. I can't think about, like, Pen Tavala right now. You got another Monos yesterday? Oh, from a reward chest? Oh, so that's where you could get Mono Scare. I'm doing a lot of hopping. Gaming. A lot of hopping. Guys, I don't care if it's legit or not. Anyone comes into this stream as a first-time chatter and asks me if I have a business email, sorry, pal. Oops. Can you imagine if I deleted this character right here on stream? This is the one I worked all season on. When you delete a character, where does all its gear go? I think I was one click away from deleting this character. Defeat. Hey! Defeat 8. I feel like killing something. I think for mob grinding, I mean, I like this character. I like this character for mob grinding. The only reason I would want, like the Guardian is like not too much different than this, you know. Playing the Guardian's probably going to feel like, you know, like playing this. Event seal? What? There's another event? Seal of challenge? Well, what is that all about? There's enough mobs here for the two of us, Mr. Other Player. I might as well finish this little quest while I'm here. And I feel kind of weird. Sometimes I want to, like... I want to at least grind some mobs during a stream, you know what I mean? It's enjoyable, actually. Well, I'm going to have to go back over to Polly's. And, to get the, I'm going to start running out of those, amazing life skill stones. So eventually I gotta go back over to Polly's and grind to get those stones. Those life skill stones. Processing stones, whatever they're called. They with cooking, gathering, processing. What is that called? It's like an alchemy stone. It goes right here. I have a quest here to kill 4,000 of these dudes. Can you believe that? 4,000. It probably wouldn't take long. Is my horse up here? I used to guarantee the upgrade of Tavala armor, helmet, gloves, boots, weapons. What? Yeah, that's right, Cod. I got tons. Okay, so frozen tide blackstones. So you mean, how's it going, Pav? Yeah, today. Frozen tide blackstones are used to guarantee the upgrade of Tavala armor, helmet, gloves, boots, weapon, awakening weapon, and sub-weapon from Tet to Pen. Okay. So that's what he means by preparing for next season. That's what he means. Hold on to the blackstones. When we get to, then why did the thing talk about accessories? Wait, are we still talking about that event, Sam? Are we still talking about that event? Frozen Tide Blackstones, is that what comes out of that event?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yep. And I think Seth, Seth was, I think Seth had 11. Are we talking about the same thing here? Defeat the treasure chests that appear from Rift Echoes. Rift Echoes are those things that occur where my farm is, right? Frozen Tide Blackstone can guarantee Tavala gear enhancement from Tet 4 to 5. There's two different events. This is do I have any of these? It's also time to get Pen V accessories. Guys, we got to be farming the hell out of these things. Yeah, this is something different, right? This here. This is Tuvala. So what people are saying is, this is to enhance Tuvala gear, so we can hold on to these and use them for next season because I already have Tev 5 on my gear, so we can hold these for next season. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. That's why you're talking about next season. One Blue says season pass. Yeah, I think I got one of these somewhere. And the thing below is different. It's not season. Well, that's that other weird Jatina stuff. I'm interested in this because next season, like if I make a guardian or whatever, the weapon, the sub-weapon, and the awakening, you know, I could use these on those to get it to Pen 5 once I get it to Tet. To get it to Pen once I get it to Tet. How many you need? I don't know. And this only runs until September 7th. Rift Echoes. Rift Echoes are... How do you get the materials for Rift Echoes? You need 6. Like, how do you do Rift Echoes? That only occurs during the season, does it not? The materials to do Rift Echoes, to make Rift Echoes? I don't even frickin' remember. Where like, how do you get a bunch of Rift Echoes? That's the next question. Because this is definitely worth doing. If you're... And it may not matter to me. I mean, I may just want one character to grind on for PVE mobs. So... I don't know if, you know, I don't need, like, more than one set of gear, per se. But, you know, I'm just saying, it's possible. Yeah, it's a season character. I remember getting those. Seth was here. Seth's like, I got 11 of them, if you want to do them. Now I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Now I'm seeing a reason to do them. But I don't think Seth's around. Seth's probably doing them with some other streamer right now. Let me just make sure I got the next quest here, and then I got to take this character over to Velia. Is this the next quest? Yeah, it is. Okay, pick that up, and let's get on Horsey and go to Velia. We're going to start the timepiece stuff. No. Rift Echoes. Can Rift Echoes be done on non-seasonal characters? Or do you have to do Rift Echoes on seasonal characters? Season mats from one season to the next? Yeah, you can't. But, like, if you do graduation, I mean, are Rift Echoes only done on seasonal characters? That means you wouldn't, if that's true, you don't want to graduate. And you don't want a timepiece. Unless you're going to use the other character to do Rift Echoes, that becomes a seasonal. That I don't know. I don't want to use a Corsair to try to do Rift Echoes. Yeah, no disappearance. There's a currency that you can use to guarantee Tavala Tet to Tavala Pen coming out of Rift Echoes. And that material, according to Sam, can be used next season. So if you have all those materials, if it's 6, let's say you've got 18, then next season comes, you get your weapon, sub-weapon, and awakening to 4. Take that material and guarantee to get it to 5. That's an event going on right now with Rift Echoes. Seasonal blackstones vanish. Seasonal blackstones. But what about what we were talking about? We're talking about, right now, we're talking about frozen tide blackstones. Frozen tide blackstones. Can these be carried forward to the next season? If these disappear, then there's no reason for me to do these. This is a catch-up mechanic. Okay, so this is a catch-up mechanic. Gee, how nice of them to do this for us. I wish I would have known about this. I could have relaxed a little bit. And said, hey, I got an idea. Anything to do with Rift Echoes, I'll save. I'm not running any Rift Echoes until this event pops up. Then run the Rift Echoes during the season. If this stuff can't be carried forward to the next season, then Sam, then what Sam is saying is not valid. I don't know. Unless Sam is just talking about accessory, I don't know. This looks like a catch-up mechanic for people that are having trouble getting to their armor and weapons to Pen 5. Looks like a catch-up mechanic. This Jatina thing is something else. This is non-seasonal grinding to work on some accessories or something, which I don't have a good handle on this. This looks like a catch-up mechanic for the season. Yeah, no relaxing. So, Torin, you just need your gloves and shoes for seasonal. So, this looks like, if you're at 4, this looks like a catch-up mechanic here to get to 5 guaranteed. This thing here. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't really prepare for seasons. Except for the Chingatome and quest items, quest rewards, to make it a little easier on yourself. Armor, quest rewards like armor and stuff like that. So this is a catch-up mechanic for this season. Yeah, I agree, Torin. For veterans, for me, there's certain coins and seals, and there's all this upgrade materials that you get from Fugar. All these Advice of Valks, you turn stuff in to get the upgrade materials, and then the stacks, and then they use it on something else. Those stacks are not seasonal, right? I mean, all the purple scrolls for fail stacks, those are not seasonal, correct? Those are like, use them however you want. I wonder what people do. Veterans, do they make a seasonal character, get all this stuff, and then delete the character because they just wanted mats, or they just wanted fail stacks and coins to use, seasonal coins? I wonder if people just like, well, I'll just delete this character when it's done. I mean, you only got you only got so many character slots. Keep the character in timepiece another. Okay. So you got people with how many character slots are there? There's 27. Yeah, you can buy character slots, but, that costs money. And if you could buy one per month with loyalties, that's kind of my plan. I don't want to keep I mean, I don't, you know, I don't want to keep, like, just keep spending. I kind of got what I wanted so far, and I don't want to just keep dropping money. Because they're just, the big thing for me is, like, value pack. If they drop huge discounts for value pack, I want to make sure I have pearls for that. It's easy to spend money on this game. It's really easy. And I'm trying to, like, hold back a little bit. I don't want to just be, oh, hey, look at what's there. Let me go. Here's another $100, another 100, another 100. Next thing you know, yeah, guys, I'm 1,000 in now. Spend it all. Just buy everything. I'll just save loyalties, and if I got a lot of loyalties, I got like 20,000, I'll pay 10,000 for a character slot. I certainly am not going to spend 2,800 loyalties on one-day value pack. Because I love value pack. I'm always going to have it. Always. If I'm buying anything, I'm making sure that any discounts on value pack, I want to be prepared for that. Which one is coming up? Right now, because of all the new adventure discounts, I'm at 228 days of value pack. We got more coming for the login rewards, but they're little, you know, 1Zs and 2Zs, 3Zs. There was a discount on the 90-day for new adventures, and I bought that because of the discount. I applied to it or whatever. A discount and then another one on top of that. Something like that. I'm not playing this game without value pack. Sorry. That's the way it is. Yeah, I think $200 to $300 should pretty much cover, you know, for new players, you know. Just think of the thousands of hours you're getting out of this game. You can go buy a new game that you, for $60, you get 40 hours of gameplay out of it. 40 hours. And then you're like, oh, do you want to play the game again? Yeah, okay, I'll play it again. You know, some AAA title that's like 40 hours, 50 hours. And then you're like, well... And then if they really do big stuff with the game you like, some of them, they charge $40 or $20 for new content. Does BDO charge for new content expansions? Like ESO does? I guarantee you, if I was hard into ESO or hard into BDO, I'll be spending more money on ESO. Probably. Over the long run. Over the long run. I got 2 characters in Velia. Today, for you, we are going to do some things I've never thought I would do before and never done. We are going to attempt to timepiece to take this character I worked hard on the season, which is level 61. We're going to take his energy and move it and copy it into another character that's under level 25, and that's going to be the Corsair. That is what we are going to attempt to do today, very slowly. Before I do that, though, I planted some withered seeds. I want to see how that goes. I want to see what happens with that. Why is everything growing so fast today? Level all my characters 61. Yeah, the Shai. Yeah, the Shai is great. I heard they nerfed it a little bit, but for me, any character that I want to get to 61, I'm going to be doing like on season. It'll be a seasonal character. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah, I just, why not? Any pearl thing I get, I activate. Any value pack. I don't want to lose any, like for me, I don't want to deal with like, I'm going to be gone for a week. So why have the value pack run? You know, let me see how much I have here for months in advance. No, I will always have value pack going. Always. I have 7,700 pearls. We have a 60-day off of 30. Guys, I had a 30-day fill the other day. A silver purchase 30-day value pack. It took 6 weeks, but it filled. Think about that. If I can get a 30-day value pack to fill with silver every 6 weeks, 1 per 6 weeks. Look at how value pack would end up becoming a non-issue. Because I already got like 6 months here. If I can get a silver purchase value pack to fill every 6 weeks, we're covered. We're basically covered. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, Torin. We're gonna talk about it. BDO bank loans. We're gonna talk about this in a few minutes. Can I... Okay. I assume withered wheat would get you almost nothing. If you just do a regular pull on withered wheat, I assume you're going to get an extremely low quantity. I might pop one just to see how low it is, and then breed the rest. I've never done withered before. I think grains are something I might be farming in the future. Possibly. I'll be back in a minute. Wow. What are you talking about, Cod? This is farming. What is Hedgehog? Hedgehog's not going to do anything. This is farming. Hey now. How much? This is withered seeds. 10. 10. That's pretty bad. So that's what you get on withered. Now the rest of this I'm just going to do breeding. Let's see what we got. Okay. We got another withered, but then we also got a wheat seed. So now this is a bump up. This is a bump up. You cannot buy wheat seeds. Unless you go to the market. Forget the market for now. I don't think the NPCs sell withered. So now we're at wheat. This is what I'm looking for. Then we're going to plant those. The problem is, you know what the problem is? See this? They don't stack. That's the problem. So we got to start planting these right away because they don't stack. And look at all these withered. You know what I mean? So what do? You know, these aren't stacking. True? So you got to be a little careful on this. So I could come in here already and start planting, not withered, wheat seed. So I'll start planting wheat as I get them. Hey now. Oh, but withered seeds are extremely cheap. They're like really cheap. Oh, by the way, normally the normal key on this is F5. And I hotkeyed it to my MMO mouse, my 0 on my MMO mouse. So much easier. So much easier. So for breeding, or anything that requires F5, it's just 0 on my MMO mouse. Oops. Instead of pressing F5 and then R. They look a little different. You should be able to tell the difference. They're a little bit brighter. Hello? Now I'm gonna assume so we know we get about 10 on withered. I'll assume we get about 50 on regular. We'll see. It looks like no other byproducts. No other byproducts. Let's try to fill these up one at a time. Dude, you know, like, who would have thought? I mean, to me, farming is like, it sounds kind of corny at first, but, 3 more, but I kind of like it. Good. Now, the decision I'm going to have to make is, do I breed the regular wheat, or do I just... Oops, that was a mistake. Do I breed regular wheat once I have it, or do I try to go for the next level? Green or whatever's next. High quality. I guess it depends on how much you get on high quality. No, it's not how much. It's just you're getting high quality, so when you use high quality, you use less as an input to something. It's not quantity, it's concentration. Well, we'll do some more of this, get kind of going, and then we'll get back over and work on the the timepiece thing. It's pretty good. I should be able to fill this out now. We just want regular wheat. We're at 7 of 10. I don't know. I think with what it is I want to do, I think some grains, I think there's a chance I might need to grow my own grains to fill in the gaps. I do. So, yeah, but Cod, where do you stop? I mean, where do you stop? You know. How's it going, Papa? Oh, we're definitely, the biggest thread for me in this game right now is Imperial Crafting Delivery. That's my main driving force. How far do you go, Cod? How far do you go? The end result is, I want a ton of wheat. But, so if I'm going to make vinegar with the grain, if I have green, it needs a lot less. But how far do I go? Because you're not, when you breed, you're not guaranteed a result. You're not guaranteed, although, like, you're not guaranteed high quality when you breed. You're just you might be guaranteed like another seed to plant at regular. I'm not sure how far you go with this. Or is it just like, well, you know, it's your call. You know, you like, if you just want regular wheat, just plant withered and breed them into wheat seeds. Plant your wheat seeds and then, you know, Jiminy Cricket. You got, you know, you're done. You're done. If that's what you want, so maybe it's your call, what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Oops, that was a mistake. I just wanted to try withered to see what happens. Now. No one advised me to farm wheat. I just want to do it to try it out. The withered seeds. Is that okay with you? Cod. Hey now. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see. I would not bother with wheat. What do you mean you invested in farms? What do you mean you invested in farms? You invested in farms? What is investing in? You mean energy into farms? Cost a farm near Heidel. That shows you what I care, how much I care. Let's see. You invested in farms. What do you mean you invested in farms? What do you mean you invested? What? I don't know what invested means. I think who advised you of this? Are they trolling? What do you mean? Do you mean that if I invest energy, I get more out? Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Invest energy 10. Do I get more? Invest in the grain nodes? I'm still waiting to, like, you just keep saying things that don't, like, I'm not getting, like, you're not connecting the dots. If I invest energy, do my workers pull more wheat? How often do I need to invest energy? Is it a one and done? So what he said, I mean, like, what do you mean by invest in, like, invest in, and I don't know what you mean by invest. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean have workers work there? That I'm doing. I will do whatever the FUCK I want to do in this game. Don't ever tell me that, like, who advised you to do this? You know, what do you, like, don't ever talk to me like that. You will be banned. I'll do whatever the FK I want. Anything. If I just want to walk around in circles for 4 hours, hey now, that's what I'll do. Don't ever tell me otherwise. You guys are kind enough to offer help, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. I'll do whatever I want. You want to be a try-hard and say, and just go somewhere else. Hey now. I'll stand here all day, do nothing, if that's what I want to do. You don't have to watch if you don't want to. You can invest in it. Yeah. That doesn't tell me anything. So, okay, you can invest energy to know, but it doesn't give me more wheat. Investing is drop rate. But does it get me more wheat when my workers are working there? So it doesn't. So what? So like. So what if I'm making 100,000 like Balenos meals, and I need countless flour, and I need countless grains? And I've gone over the map looking, where else do I get grains from? I don't have, like, artisan workers everywhere. And no one's, let's say, no, there's none on the market or whatever. And I just want to do it myself. Like, I'm out of grains. I need them to make vinegar. I need countless grains to make this. My workers aren't bringing in enough. So now what? I got 10 large fences I rented. Is it that bad of me to use a few of them to like, hey, let me, you know, let me amp it up here. I got some farms here I don't know what to do with anymore. I got 10 farms. Yeah, so investing in a node doesn't mean investing in a node doesn't help with more wheat. And I only got so much energy. I mean, my workers, I just started like I'm kind of new. Unlocking, okay. Invest, unlocking, connecting, working on nodes. Okay, you mean workers working on nodes, right, COD? And so you identified locations where I could have workers working on nodes, which I've actually been doing for almost 2 months now. My first priority when I started playing was to get workers on corn, potatoes, wheat, barley. I'm looking at the, I want to make 100,000 Belenos meals. I'm looking at the list. I'm like, you know, I got to make this much corn flour, this much dough. I need potatoes to make beer. How much beer? I need to make 100,000, 200,000 beer. I need beer for my workers. I'm even farming sweet potatoes with workers right now. And I'm thinking, you know, maybe there's going to come a time where I'm going to need more grains because of everything I want to do. That's why I started talking about, well, how else do I get grains? Can I grow them? Oh, what is this withered seed thing? You know, let me look into this and try it out. Don't come in here saying, who advised you for this? Are they trolling? Just don't. Let me go, I'm going to explore and try things out and see what I need to do, see what works for based on what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no, I'm okay with, like, terminology. But that's why I say, if you say invest in a node, let's talk about exactly what you mean. That's a proper cut is fine. It's people coming in here with that stupid talk. I'll do whatever the hell I want. No one advised me nothing. Just it's on me. I don't care what anyone advises me of. I do something, it's my responsibility. I'll just sit here and walk around circles all day for 4 hours if I want to.
What a new uninstall.
Holy frick. Hey now. I'm not going to allow that to happen on this stream. I could be spending, like, there's a vegetable vendor over in Calpheon. Right? I could go there and buy, like, 100 million silver worth of paprika. You know. I'm like, no, I'm going to grow my own vegetables. I have plenty of plots here. I got, like, I've already got 10,000 onions. The hot pepper and pepper, I could just switch my farming over to that and boom, 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 boom. Thousands upon thousands. Tens of thousands. Now, the thing that happens, this stuff, It's like the game, like you keep getting like, this stuff doesn't stack. That's the one problem with breeding. Unless, if I put this in like a town storage, does it stack? You know what I mean? I'm getting all these withered seeds by breeding. I wonder if it stacks in town storage, you know. Sloppy, what do you what is it like you have to do with this? Yeah, but look at how you worded it, Sloppy. And I know it's not easy for some of you guys. It's like, well, I don't know what I should say and what I shouldn't say, you know. I don't know if this stuff stacks, but I got a ton of, like, tent storage. Let's try. Nope. I don't know, man. I am going to constantly be doing things in this game that are like, there's going to be things like, oh, let me do this. And I'll do it over and over again, and then eventually I'll be like, you know what, maybe that wasn't so optimal.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
That won't stack. The only thing to do would be to either delete them or replant them. Keep, just keep planting the withered back in. You know. Because you're getting a ton of withered. But not a lot of the other ones. The regulars. So gonna have to I mean, either throw them out or plant them back in. I'm not sure what the best thing to do is. I mean, these are all I'm not using all 10 farms for this. These are hot peppers over here. Maybe since I'm getting so few regulars, maybe just replant these back in and then rebreed them in the future. They're so cheap. I mean, they're almost no cost. They're like almost no cost if you buy the seeds. Oh, in the market they would stack. Okay, let's check. Well, how much do they weigh? 0.01. Like nothing. I'm not going to allow this stream to turn into, you know, because I had this happen before in 2017 when I was streaming. Some like tryhards coming in and trying to, you know, trying to like make it to where, oh, you better do things like optimally, you know, you better do that, or we're going to call you out on that, hey, you know, over and over again. No, I'm not going to allow that to happen. Okay, let's check. Please, please. Praise Jesus. Praise Sloppy. And you can see how I am. I don't care how cheap this stuff is. I just, you know, I'm like waste. Like, I just don't want to waste, you know. I think I'm farming almost every grain node on the map. Believe it or not. Now, maybe I don't have the best workers going, but I think I am farming almost every grain node on the map. I need to make vinegar. I need to make beer. I need to make all kinds of crap for Belenos meals. Now the time will come when maybe like I realize, oh, maybe I don't need so much after all. And then I'll be like, okay, and then maybe someday I'm streaming and someone comes into chat and says, what about those withered seeds? And I'll be able to say, oh yeah, I used to do that myself. And then I eventually stopped because of XYZ. Okay? See? See? Oh yeah, I've done that before. You know, here's the results of by me doing that. I was doing all this withered seed, and then I realized, oh, as soon as you do this, then you get this. Now, how am I going to be able to tell someone that? You know, if I don't go through it myself, because some frickin' tryhard comes into chat and starts talking about, like, you know, who advised you of this? Are they trolling you? If someone came in and chat said, oh, yeah, I used to do all the withered stuff, and you know, I ended up, like, once I got artists and workers, then I didn't need to do it so much. You know, totally understandable. Nobody ain't gonna. I'm not gonna feel. If I start to feel any pressure from someone in chat on something goes too far, you're out. It's just like, you know, when I told you guys how much money I spent and stuff, and it's like, what? Whoa. I'm like, look, I'm telling you how much money I'm spending. I'm not looking for approval from you. I'm just giving you information. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm not looking for approval. Hey now. Jesus. So I'm going to do this, and then do I keep pressing? I'm going to do this, and I'm going to compare the results. You know, I've got 10 large farms. And when it comes to vegetables, I don't know how much money I'm saving by farming them as opposed to buying them. I'm not sure yet. Maybe the day will come we'll have so many billions of silver that's like, wait, don't grow them anymore, just buy them, you know. The decision I need to make is once the wheat is done, do I breed or do I pick? Let's see how much... if I'm getting, let's say, 50, at least 50 wheat per pull, 10 would be 500. How long does it take workers to get 500? You know, the workers I have. I think I have workers on, unless I'm missing some places, just about every grain node in the game. I am going to be making literally hundreds of thousands of Balenos meals, I think. I don't know. And I don't know if the payoff is good. The payoff of turning in Balenos meals every day. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. We'll see. But I got to go through it all. Oh, then you can, that's right. You can gather stuff. I mean, you can gather yourself, you know. But, let's see, does that... Oh, and then seeds drop as part of the gathering. Seeds drop. But, does the... you said you walk around California farms to gather, so, but that uses up energy, right? So I don't know how much, like, I don't know, like, what the payoff, like, you get, like, is it worth it, or... Okay, these are all regular wheat. When the wheat's done, I want to see what the pull is. I'm going to guess around 50. Do you know how much beer I'm going to have to make? I'm not even talking about flour. I'm not talking about dough. How much beer I have to make for Balenos meals? I don't know, guys. Okay, I think all the withered has been pulled, so I'm going to replant anything where there's gaps. I'll just replant withered down to fill it out. 5. The thing you like, eggs. Milk is okay. I'm okay with milk. Eggs might be a sticking point. Eggs might be a sticking point, I'm not sure. I wish I could just look without, that's 9. Let's get one down. Uh, 60 to 80. That would be pretty good. So let's say every 10. Yeah, the extra procs, but I've got a ton of workers. I mean, I'm going to need, generally speaking, let's see, let's check. For 50,000 Balenos meals, generally speaking, I need 100,000 beer. That's 100,000 beer. And that's to feed my own workers too. 100,000 beer for 50,000. That's not too bad. I mean, that's not too bad. That's a lot of grain though. A lot of grain. And I need grain, I need wheat flour. I need a lot of wheat flour. I need corn flour? Well, I need flour. I need flour. I need dough. And I need grain. Yeah, grain for the beer. Hot peppers I'm doing. I already have 10,000 onions without even trying. 6,500 onions I need for 50,000. I have 10,000 onions without even trying. Pepper, I'll probably do some pepper, but hot pepper, I'm reserving some farms for nothing but just hot peppers. And if I need to kick up the hot peppers, I'll do all 10 farms. $72,000 hot pepper, generally speaking, for 50,000. So I think I will always have some farms doing hot peppers. I don't think there's any other way to get those in this game. And let's not talk about the central market. And then I'll play around with the other farms to do things and see how it goes. Maybe I'll do wheat for the next 5 days, and then maybe I'll switch all the farms to hot pepper. You know what I mean? So, like, but if I go through this process, the day may come where I'm like, oh my God, I need more grains. There's no more grains coming anywhere. I know what to do now. Do you see why I do what I do? So I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what to do now if I need more of this because I went through it before. Okay? Derp your way to greatness. Okay, I think I just throw some water and fertilizer down and call it, and then we go, not call it on the stream, but we got to go work on the other stuff. Hey, did you know you can only make fertilizer when the sun's out? I think. Unless you can go inside and do it, but I don't know. I think that it has to be daytime sun or something. Oh, yesterday, I made irrigation systems. And I think what they do is they reduce the amount of water used. So you don't have to water so much. And when it comes to fertilizer, yeah, I got them, yeah. Those have been going since week 1. The nodes for chicken and egg have been going since week 1. And then there's one over in Braxia, which I started about several days ago. So this one I got, and I think I'm trying to use like the best workers I could use. Blue goblins is the best I could do right now. I don't have 600 energy to burn through on trying to get workers. And it's way over here. Drakania, right here. What do I got? Skilled dwarf for poultry. I don't know if there's any other place in the game for eggs. If there is, I would love to know. Here's 2,000 here accumulated. And then over here, here's 8,700. But this is pretty slow. It's pretty slow compared to this. The only other way I know that I'm starting the process of is every, like at 7 over here, you can chase chickens, or you can sneak up on these roosters and then wait for them to lay eggs, take the eggs, and I think there's an opportunity to catch one too at some point, and you turn those in for eggs. I don't know of any other way. I am doing that, Pav. I am doing that. I usually do this first. And then you get a byproduct at 4. So what I've been doing when it comes to feeding workers, and gaming does pre-orders for hot pepper. Okay. Oh, and you guys already talking about grilled bird meat. Sorry, let me just check up on chat. Yeah, I started week 1. I was making good feed, and then I'm like, what do I do with this chicken? I make grilled bird meat, and then I'm like, wait a minute. This gives stamina for workers. I'm like, wait a minute. Why don't more people talk about grilled bird meat? You can get 4 on the blue, and 3 on this one. And so the strategy I developed for myself was, when it comes times to feed workers, I'll pick 4 first, do 4. Then come to 3, do 3. Then come to 2 and do 2 if I want to top off. That's what I've been doing. So absolutely, chicken meat has use. It has other use too. When I make good feed, it requires a fish, I think. 2 dried fish. I was able to go 1 chicken meat and 1 dried fish for good feed. I believe. I don't know if there's any punitive nature to that, but I discovered that by accident. Making good feed, I was able to go 1 chicken and 1 dried fish instead of 2 dried fish. I don't know if there's any punitive nature to it, but I accidentally did that, and it worked for good feed. To create your own feed, which recovers way more than the one you would be buying from the stable. So I'm kind of on top of this when it comes to the bird meat. Absolutely. Yeah. So I go 4, 3, then 2, you know. Yeah, what I'm going to be doing eventually, either through, like, to me, promotion is kind of like, when I get enough energy, I'm going to go starting identifying the most critical nodes. And I'm going to roll through that energy to get, like professional, orange and above. But initially, I may just be looking for a blue and above. But eventually, I will go orange and above when I get enough characters and energy and all that kind of stuff. Totally understood. That'll help ease up a lot of these deficiencies that I potentially am seeing. And I would be identifying the nodes that are most critical. Actually, probably one of the most critical is the chicken and egg node. Would probably be identified as the most critical. There's 3 in the game that I know of. 2 here and 1 in Draxia. Hanging out Bartali Farm to try to get eggs at certain times doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me. So by the time I get through everything, I'll be able to identify the most critical elements. And then when it comes time to really amp up getting better workers, I will go there first with them. Now, what I might do... Oh, now that you brought it up. Because of the experiment I did yesterday. Remember 2 days ago? I don't know if you guys were here. Remember the fish. Smoked fish steak. BDO puts out a list. Guys, don't worry. We're gonna get to the timepiece. Hopefully. BDO for Belenos meals You see here it says smoked fish steak. So, you know, it says dried sorrel, right? 1 dried sorrel. Then it has a drop-down box. And, you know, normally it should say, like, you know... well, in this case, it's going to be tough because there's so many different kinds of fish. But for wheat flour, you would do like this, and it would show you all the different flours. Lamb meat is actually, here's all the different kind of meats you could actually use. It's not just lamb meat. Okay, so that's what these boxes are for. But for fish, when you bring up the drop down, it only shows 2, 4, 6 fish. Only 6. And we initially thought that it was only these 6 fish. That's what we thought. Well, what I did yesterday was I did an experiment. And I tried using different fish that wasn't on this list to make smoked fish steak. So I used dolphin fish, clownfish, and with 2 salt and 1 olive oil, and they all worked. They all created smoked fish steak. So I'll say, like, with almost certainty, almost every, basically from what I've seen so far, almost every dried fish works. So it's not just this list. That was a huge game changer yesterday for me. So all I need to do is have workers going to fish nodes. And it doesn't matter which ones they pull in, is what it looks like. So that was a game changer. I don't just need mullet or what's on this list. So that there may be one that doesn't work. Maybe. Like, I don't know, like, let's say dried, I don't know, maybe starfish or something. There may be one that doesn't work. Maybe octopus. Because I know there's a dried octopus. Maybe octopus doesn't work. But I don't know yet. But everything I tried yesterday worked. Dolphin fish, clownfish, some other sigmonin, that worked. So gaming already has been through this. So that is a huge relief. A huge relief. That's why I'm like, oh, okay, well, don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll just have, you know, it's just a function of CP and workers now. It's no problem. So that got me, you guys got me thinking about something. Okay, here's eggs. Milk's not a problem. Because I could just park all my characters near the cows and farm milk, if I really needed to. And then my processing will be really high by the time I make cheese. So that the processing I'm going to be doing is going to be making dough and flour. By the time I make cheese, I'll have much higher processing too. But this is just a function of, you know it's there. You just use your energy to pull it. So I'm not worried about milk and cheese. And like I said, I mean, you know, grains, I'm using grains everywhere. So I'm just kind of like, hey, if I need a bunch of grains, what do I do? You know, well, I could use my farm. That's what we're in the process of discovering. That's why that's why I kind of like lost it against someone that came into the chat that's like, look, dude, I don't care if you're a regular or not. You know, by now you should understand what I do. You know, I just go through things. I go through things. It's trial and error. You know, I experiment, I come back and then evaluate. So, I mean, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, you know, it's like you gotta make a ton of mistakes in order to learn, and you gotta do things in order to say, well, this works or this doesn't work. So I lost it against someone earlier just because of the way he said it. You know, the way they said it. Skilled, yeah, I would love blue workers would be great. Blue workers would be great. And the reason, just to wrap up on that, guys, don't feel like, you know, maybe it's a one-off. Don't feel like you have to be worried about what you say here. Most of the time I let it pass by. You know, I don't care. You know what I mean? But, you know, if you're, you know, you guys are providing so much huge help to me. So don't feel like you know, that you have to walk on eggshells. I mean, look at how Sloppy talks to me sometimes. Dried fish from, there's fishing events. Yeah, now AFK Fishing COD, would be like, now, AFK Fishing, you have to dry the fish yourself. So AFK Fishing would be, you got to dry your fish. If that's what you mean. Now, I don't know if there's, and you add the dried fish from fishing events. Are there events that actually get you dried fish? Or do you have to dry them yourself? That I don't know. Look at this. I mean, do you know how much beer I'm going to be making? Wheat flour. 90,000 wheat flour. And guys, I mean, I'm gonna be making hundreds of thousands of Buenos meals. I want to deliver maximum crates every day. Every day. It's a lot of stuff here. And then we got to get everything going to where I don't have to worry about this other stuff so that I could focus on meat gathering. And that's the purpose of why we're going through the hunting stuff. I eventually got to come back over and focus on meat gathering. A lot of grains being used here. Now, what was the thing I was talking about? The fish. Oh, so now what I was thinking was, let's look at the eggs. Meat croquet. Is this the only place that uses eggs? See, look how easy onions. What do I need onions for? I already got 10,000 without trying. Pepper. Yes, I will be growing pepper. I already am. I already think I already got 8,000 pepper. And then, of course, 72,000 hot pepper. Yes, I think I've gotten to the point now where I'll always have some farms growing hot pepper. I'll devote a certain group of farms just for hot pepper, which is happening right now. The eggs. So this is the only place that needs eggs, is the meat croquet. But look at how long it takes to get eggs from the nodes based on the workers I have. So I think, and eggs are like you can't grow them. So I think I should focus on egg nodes. There's 3 I know of in the game. 3. Yeah, you dry the fishes yourself. Yeah, I mean, totally. What I was doing with the fish was I was using trade. I was trading the good ones for Imperial delivery. Because you get seals on that. Very slowly. And then the other ones I was doing regular trade on. But I think it's a very valid, COD valid, to fish and then dry your fish, especially if you get a lot of one quantity. Does it loop through? Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, it does a continuous based on the one you've picked. So if you have a whole bunch of fish, the same kind, you just let it loop through the drying. That's good because getting dried fish from nodes takes a lot of time. It's very slow, very slow. So actually, fishing and drying the fish again makes it to where, because of the fact that we can use any fish to make the fish steak, that's the big takeaway, is you don't just have to use this list right here. The big takeaway is you can use any dried fish, almost any. Let's say 95%. So that changes some things. I think the one thing is the eggs. What do you mean, Pav? You can look for good chicken feed if you want to farm. What is... You can look for good chicken feed if you want to farm chicken. Okay, let's take a look. See, guys, I'm telling you, are we going to get to timepiecing today or not? There's just so many things to do So many things to do. Where am I? Let's get on. Let's see. Is this guy good? Are we all good here? For my little withered wheat empire. My wheat empire. How the hot pepper's doing? Yikes! I didn't get water down here. Can you imagine what this be like without irrigation systems? I don't know. They do take up one tick, though. I don't know yet if, you know, I'm still evaluating if it's worth having irrigation systems. I made them. They're easy to make. Timepiece, no? What do you mean? You need coupons to delete horse skills? I don't know anything about that. Why would you say no on the timepiece? You like this other stuff? So when wheat's done, you know what? Withered wheat grows very fast. There's something else that because I planted withered seeds, I have some more knowledge. Withered grows extremely fast, like extremely fast. Who's close to a Oh, I could just do this. What did you want me to look at? Good chicken feed? What the... God thinks I'm burnt out. I'm already burnt out for today. I think Quake Kid tried to allude to this 3 weeks ago. Quake Kid said, oh, you could grow eggs in your farm. And I'm like, I think that's what he said in chat. We never talked about it again. Description. Use this in your garden to grow chickens. Properly fed chickens will produce eggs and meat. It takes up to 3 grids in a garden. There's chicken feed, good chicken feed, and special chicken feed. Thanks for letting me know. It is definitely worth looking into. I'm looking. I just keep looking at Belenos meals every day to see where the showstoppers are. The showstoppers. Guys, we're going big. When I go into something, we are going big. Like huge quantities. So I get a chance at this when I do breeding. Okay, description. Use... Yeah, I don't know, Torin. KFC... Guys, cancel the withered wheat. Cancel the withered wheat. We're growing chickens now. I gotta unban that guy. No, he's never coming back. Use this in your garden to grow chickens. Properly fed chickens will produce eggs and meat. Guys, I need a proper dose of caffeine is what I need. That's what I need. Properly fed chickens will produce eggs and meat. It takes up to 3 grids. How to obtain? Let's read. Plant breeding in a garden. Well, I haven't gotten one of these yet by plant breeding or greeting. Why haven't I gotten one of these yet? Oh, maybe you got to breed. No, I haven't gotten anything. So there's good chicken feed. Is there just chicken feed? It's going to be the same description. 1/3 of the price. How come I haven't gotten any of this? He gathers stuff into... Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, Torn. It's some, like... Belena Valencia, Vermastra, Degura definitely is a go big center. Yes. We're going big. We're going big. We going big. I don't go small. We go big. When I get into something, we go big quantities. I'm not doing all this just for like a onesie twosies and say, well, guys, you know, I'm putting in all this effort to get to do this stuff and get the guru. We making huge quantities. We're delivering maximum crates every day, every frickin' day, with all the work I'm putting into this. And then there's 3 mono things you can buy too with your seals if you've got more supreme machines than you know what to do with. So are the what? Whoa! We got to change in tooltips, guys. We got to change it. Frickin' wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh my God! I know what to do. It's right here. We got to change in tooltips. Thankfully, Pava talked about there's a chicken feed. The green one is not what we want. That's not what we're looking for. Look at this. How to obtain. Use grinding in the processing window on rough stone and barley. I don't care about the green right now. I don't care about the green. This is what I care about. So the chicken feed is not a random drop. The chicken feed is like anything else you plant. If you breed, you have a chance at green and getting more chicken feed back, which is perfectly fine if that's what you want to do. And then maybe you get better chickens, you get more eggs. I don't know about the green and stuff. This is what I want to focus on right here. How do I get the base? Guys. Rough stone and barley. Thanks, Pava. Cod's like, I want to see this. Screw the timepiece. Rough stone, anyone? Any rough stoners in the chat? Any rough stoners in the chat? Any rough stoners in the chat? I haven't farmed for rough stones in quite a while. I have 5,200. Remember when I was starting every stream with me being like, well, let me go get some rough stones. Remember I would start every stream farming rough stones? That stopped a long time ago. And I dumped everything in here. All the stones, everything. Thanks, Pav. Thanks. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Let's see how many. Let's do this. Let's see how many. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I am going to get on my Shai and come over here and pick up some rough stones. And then, oh, barley. Don't think that's going to be a problem. How much barley? Here's 1900 barley here. I need to get another worker here. There's another barley node over here. But the CP contribution to get lodging here is so expensive. It's like 8. This is like end game. I mean, everything is 8. Like what is this place? This is like the high rent district. I got 34 CP left, guys. And I got barley. Here's 7,000 barley here. 7,000. We've been farming that with workers since like day 1. Let's see. What's the? Let's get the Shai going over to the bazaar. Actually, who's got the fastest horse? No, we'll go with the Shai. From storage, yes. I don't know how long it takes. But I think I can go get it quicker than transferring. It's I don't know now what the average times are. I do not know. Yeah, Pav, don't worry about it. I don't care if it doesn't work out. It's just something that is an option, and so we're going to try it. If it doesn't work out, I mean, I'm not going to say, well, Pav gave bad advice. Don't worry about that. I want to try out different things and then observe the results. That's all I want to do. I'm not trying to min-max right now. I'm just trying to do things, observe the results, remember it for the future. That's all I'm trying to do. So, forgiveness, not permission. You ever heard that expression? That comes from the 1980s, guys. That's when... That's when... oh, Jesus, the pathing is just amazing. We'll get this guy going over there. Give me a chance to refresh the tea a little bit. Yeah, that's when in the early 80s, corporate America was pretty stale place, and a lot of companies were trying to motivate their employees to look, let's. Don't just come into work and say, oh, just come in and do my job and that's it. They wanted employees to think outside the box. Like, take chances. Take chances to make things better. Don't just come into work and do 9 to 5 and go home. Let's take some chances now. That was the early 80s. So, I was working for a huge utility company, and at that time. And they had this big thing. They had these big meetings at the forum in Los Angeles, and the big saying was forgiveness, not permission. Meaning, if you try to do something and you fail, we'll forgive you. But you don't need permission to go try to do something great. That's what that means. That's what that means. Forgiveness, not permission. If you try to do something great for us, if you fail, we'll forgive you. And by the way, you have permission to try to do things great. Try to do great things. You can take some risks. Now, when it comes to billing and payroll, there is no permission and no forgiveness. You screw up billing and payroll, you're out the door. There's an exception. Or checking account statements, if you're at a bank, which I was at a huge bank before too. Guys, I've been around the block when it comes to work, career work. I've been through it all. huge companies, small companies, internet company, working 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. Okay, we're gonna go get rough stone. Hey now. Yeah, that's right. You guys, all you got to do is plant a seed, and then I'll run with it. You know, I'll run with it, and we'll see what happens. What I want to do, like when I get into a game, and I already realize this game is for me. I'm not trying to reach some kind of end game goal per se. I'm trying to accumulate knowledge. And the best way to accumulate knowledge is to try different things. Say, well, let me try this, you know. I'm not going to be like, well, everyone says it's not good, so don't do it. Don't plant withered seeds, it's not good. Well, let me just try it out and see what happens, you know. And so now I know how it works now. I am not seeking some kind of end game goal here at this point. I am trying to find my way through a vast puzzle, through a maze, and putting down breadcrumbs so that I know where I've been. That's why I go slow, and that's why it's a constant repetition and constant redundancy, so that I have little bits of knowledge accumulated over time so that we could say, oh, you know, did you know? Instead of me saying, guys, look, you know, I have 400 billion silver and I have all the best gear in the game. You know, without knowing, like, all the different ways you can get there. Let me refresh this tea, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Shoot first, question later. There it is. I'll be right back. By the way, another result of doing Withered today, which is easy to forget, was with Withered, obviously you're going to breed. No question. You only get 10 wheat per pull on Withered. So you're going to breed. And with the breeding, you're going to get a lot more Withered seeds. Okay? And a chance at a normal wheat seed. So what happened today? I got a bunch of withered seeds because I was breeding. They didn't stack in my inventory. My inventory slots got filled up. What did I learn out of that? Because of what Sloppy did. We learned that when you breed, the seeds you get do not stack, but they'll stack in the central market's warehouse. That was another result of trying to do withered seeds today. The other one is, of course, we saw withered grows a lot faster. Look at what we learn by doing things. Even though it may not be the best strategy in the future to do. You know, it depends on the player and where you're at and where you're going. But look at what we learned today because of that. Because of withered wheat, what was learned today. Why is that important? Because there's going to be other seeds you're going to be planting and you're going to be breeding. And it's the same thing's going to happen to you there too. When you get all the seeds that come out of there don't stack. They don't stack. If you're breeding other plants, what do? Dump them in the market warehouse. Now we know. Now we know. So I might be doing mass breeding in the future on something else. All these seeds are coming in that don't stack in my inventory. I know what to do now. I know what to do. Why? Why? Trace it back. Because of withered wheat seeds. Discovery. Experimentation, observation, discovery. Some of the cures to some of the most critical, brutal diseases in the world were made because of accidents. Accidents. There are some very important drugs and elements that are common use today that were purely because of accidents in the lab. Okay, rough stone. What was it? 10. Let's look at the quantities again. We get the workers fed? Good. Whoa, no, chicken feed. I mean, we don't know where this is going to lead to. We'll see. Okay, so 20 rough stone and 100 barley. It's, it's a decent amount, So one of these sells for 100,000. 100,000 silver. 10 is a million, which depending upon where you are in the game is not a lot of money, but if you're just pulling this needs to be. So the thing, I think with the chicken feed, the thing to do is to breed. Let's just try. We're gonna make our own. So we got nothing So 20, a stack of 20. 20 times 20 is what? 400. So and look at all the barley, and that's barley. It is very, it's not any, I don't know. Is it any grain or is it just barley? Is it barley only or is it any grain? I do not know. I do not know. I would guess that it's barley and nothing else. I don't know. We'll have to experiment and try that out too. But we know it's 20 rough stone. There is no substitute for rough stone.
If you need more room, you need to borrow more storage with contribution.
We know it's rough stone. But I don't know about the barley. I don't know about the barley. I don't know, Brian. Are you able to see it in game? Are you able to see in game? You know what I mean? And even regardless of what the game says, I still have to experiment because there are some weird things. There are some weird things. Yeah, don't worry about it. If there's there is. There's higher levels reduce energy consumption and increase speeds for harvest. That's the same thing with your farming level. Are they talking about mastery here? So farming mastery and farming levels, are they doing exactly the same thing? Higher levels reduce energy consumption, increase speeds. That's your farming level. Look at cooking master. Look at the tooltip here for mastery. Tooltip here looks like it's the same thing on mastery. Mastery and levels look like they're doing the same thing. Higher chance to not use up energy, and increase speeds for harvest and pruning. The big one is the speeds for harvest. That's the big one. That's the big one. To me, the speed, the harvesting speed is the big one. Okay, what do we got? We got 2,000. Let's go pick up some barley. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to pick up some barley and some wheat. And test, we'll do one on barley, then we'll do one on wheat and see what happens. And drink some of this. Yeah, I think it's probably only going to be barley, but we got to test it out because there's stuff in this game like making good feed. Good feed is 2 fish, 2 dried fish, or 1 raw fish. That's good feed. Let's look up the codex. I don't know what key do I press to look up the cooking guide. Adventure board, notes. What's it called? Chicken feed. Chicken feed. Barley 100, rough stone 100. Now let me look at good feed. Meat, flour, fish. It's only one fish? Good feed. No, this would be live fish. Do you see this? This is one live fish. You would need 2 dried fish for good feed. And pork is like, can be any meat. It says pork. So the game is actually not giving you a lot of information. It's not giving you a lot of information. It could have said, it could have said, it said mud skipper. Like, it could have said 1 fish or 2 dried fish is what the game could have said. So I don't know if I could trust the crafting notes, because I know that what I could do to make good feed is I can use 1 dried fish and 1 chicken meat and get good feed. 1 chicken meat and 1 dried fish instead of 2 dried fish. It's not in the crafting notes. So we got to try it out ourselves and see. Can you imagine? There's people who work on this game. There's people that are in charge of... Yeah, you got to go to external websites. People have been experimenting to do this. You got people who work at this company that are in charge of writing guides and codexes and descriptions. Don't count on them for much. And maybe part of it they do it on purpose because they want you to discover for yourself. This game is beautiful. It's just beautiful. I never stopped loving this game. There were 2 huge aspects that made me quit. But I never stopped loving, like, just the immersion. The immersion is it's just really, really good. And this game had some issues, I believe, that drove a lot of players away. Especially PVEers. From what I could see after a few months here, those issues have pretty much been somewhat resolved. The gearing was one of them. The gearing. And that's where seasons really come in nicely. And the, whatever, I don't know if they changed the griefing situation to where it's much more punitive to grief people. But we'll see. I'm still, like, you know, I'm still on a lot of time on season servers. I'm on Olvia. Let's see after early September when I'm on the regular servers and stuff. I don't know how much more griefing there is today than there was. Like 5 years ago, the griefing was just ridiculous. The gearing was just terrible. It was just terrible. Yeah, I think it's a lot better now. I was watching a streamer a couple weeks ago. An in-game streamer, hey now. And he was over in an area grinding some high-level mobs. And another player came in. He was doing it too. And they basically just took turns. This is like they don't even know each other. They're like, okay, I'll let you do that, I'll do this. We're gonna make some chicken feed, and we're gonna plant some chicken feed, and then yeah. I don't know if there's going to be time today to work on timepiecing an early graduation, guys. My stream title has been kind of the same for 3 days now. I think Cod is, I think Cod is right. We, you know, the end, like, we got to start early on that. Because I'm going to go real slow, make sure I got everything, like, worked out. I got to get back jogging again, guys. It's not good. I'm getting fat. I'm getting fat. Not fat all over. It's my stomach's getting fat. And I'm not going to stop eating. I love eating. Something's got to give. We got to continue working on the hunting quests. We eventually got to get this guy set up so that he can. We got to get back into meat gathering. We got to work on the hedgehog. We got to get that tiered up. The JoJo stuff we may end up buying, but luckily we got time to work that out. If those are all rares, that might be good. We might need to upgrade some rares and then feed those in. The most important pet to me is the hedgehog. Most important. It's at tier 3 right now. Unless you just go this way. Boys. What if you feed in a full Goss fee? 4 Goss fees or whatever. To try to go from tier 3 to 4. What kind of odds would you get? No coupon? Damn, that's expensive. What if you go full Goss fees? What are your odds from tier 3 to 4? Yeah, that's right. The season doesn't. I mean, what happens if the season ends and you don't do anything? You're going to lose your timepiece, right? You're going to lose your timepiece. That's 25% per, and here's 4. So 4 Goss fees is a guaranteed push from tier 3 to tier 4. But if you got a bunch of rare pets laying around and you're like, well, what do I do with these things? Let's try to get them to tier 2. And, you know, let's see if we could take some of those and then feed them in, you know. Is this a rare? Is this a rare? Or is this event? This is event. This is not going to help. Oh, well, no. I mean, this could help on feeding. The feeding doesn't have to be a rare. Wait. I mean... No, it does. It does. The Goss V can be anything. Okay, yeah. It's got to be the same kind. So an event pet ain't gonna help. 4 Goss V is 100%. Yeah, and Goss V could probably feed into anything. These are specials. So look, this can go into anything. So I got 2 of them. I got 2 left. So so there's 2. And then what if I feed in 2 tier 2s? You know. But they would have to be rares. Oh, look at... What? Wait a minute. Oh, these are out, that's why. Okay. I'm not, guys, I'm not saying I'm going to do this. I'm just goofing. I'm just looking. I'm not saying I'm going to do anything. Goss V is anything. The one I just saw that's in my reward pack, that's an event pet. Can't feed it in. Let's take a look. Always keep this guy first. Right? The one on the left, I mean, keep this guy first. The one you care about, you keep first, no matter what. Just to be safe. What's this? Okay, okay. All I need is, you know, another T3 rare, and we're at 100%. So, look at these two. Okay, there's there's Sloppy's 90%. Here's where you say, hey, it's 90%. I should be safe, right? I should be safe. You know what I mean? Ghosty's only 20. Look, I should be safe. I should be safe. Did you really lose on a 90? Did you really lose it on... You hit the 10%. See, now, what I should do... so now the next thing to do is... I'd have to be willing to give up a polar bear, of course. But I gotta look at these. I like the polar bears for the weight. I gotta look at these and see if these have any value. So I wouldn't be using a polar bear. I'd be like... I'd be looking at these, like this one here. Skill XP, don't care. I think this one, is this for desert illness or something? Polar bears I like for the weight. Let's take this one out and see what he does. The only way I know is to do this. Combat 5%, don't care. We have seasons now. Who cares about combat XP? Skill XP, that's for skill points. So that's it. I mean, I thought there was something... Is there some other stat about this I don't know about? Hostility detection. Okay, there's a special, there's a basic, and there's a talent. Talent is skill XP. That's it. So this one can go. But then this is a tier 3. I mean, I could use this as a feeder. So I just need one more tier 3. What about these guys here? So this guy can be fed. That's a rare. This guy can be fed. Fed in. What about these guys? Although they're really pretty. To have the dragons out is really kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Let's see what's so special about these guys. Combat XP. So this is a total of 6%. Sloppy Slam Blat. You lost on an 80 and a 70. Yeah. The most important pet to me is the hedgehog. The most important T3. Okay, there's the percentages. The hedgehog is the most important. It will be. So what about the other one? Like, how did I get 2 of these? I don't even know how I got 2 of these. So it's the same. Oh, gathering XP, which I like. And I kind of like the gathering XP. So this one, let's check this in. I'll take gathering XP. So let's just try this and see. Let's take a look. So this one here, if I did this... Oh, you gotta give it something. You gotta give it something. Do I have any other rare that sucks? Like maybe this one? I don't know. Skill XP. Okay, so like this one here, at least you get a tier 2. From tier 1, you're guaranteed a tier 2. You know. Yeah, but I'm looking to feed, Sam. You know. So you're saying take these 2 and smash them together. 2 of the same. Oh, I like this little guy. So take these 2 and smash them together. There is, yeah, for a new tier 3, you mean for a chance at a tier 3 is what you mean. And use them for the hedgehog. Yeah. And then make the hedgehog look like a dragon. Ooh! But the only problem with that is sometimes the dragon visually gets in the way. When you're hunting, is the dragon going to get in the way when you're hunting? When you're trying to hunt? But I see what you're saying. What does this guy do? Oh, look! Let's check this guy. Desert illness, skill in combat, don't care. It just looks kind of cool while the way it walks around. Visually, it's appealing. Don't care about any function. Don't care. Don't care. If I feed in a tier 2, am I going to get to 100% on the other one? You know what I mean? If I just get a tier 2, based on the other things I was feeding in, like these two things. So, we're going to, let me take a look again. We got this. We got this. This is big to help. We got 2 of these. Okay, that's 75%. A tier 2 is not going to get me to 100%. It'll probably be like 95%. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Would you guys do, if you're hunting, does it cause problems for you to have like things flying in the sky? I don't have any tier 2s to check. Well, it should tell you right here. Not skill learning chance. We know a tier 1 is 15%. It's 25. Tier 2 is 25. And we know that tier 1 is... We know tier 1 is 15%. We know that. That's 90. So a tier 2 should get us to 100%. Yeah, and then I could just turn them off. If I'm really doing heavy gathering, I could turn the visual off on the pets. Turn it off. I don't know, you guys want me to do this? You want me to do this since we're here? So let's smash these 2 together. These 2. Let's smash these 2 together. Pick up the barley first. What is it, grinding? First, let's make sure this actually works. Rough stone and barley. We're looking for chicken feed. And does this give me XP towards processing? If it does, throw that on. First, let's verify this works. Hey now. The parents have said Chogger will lose its passives. Yeah, Pav. That's why I'm not going to do anything until we got everything made. We verify. I think I got to bring the hedgehog forward. Chicken feed. Okay, it's working. It probably takes up 2 ticks. I don't, I don't know. How many ticks? Maybe it takes up an entire... This is 3 grids, so it's 3. So you can get 3 per farm. So let's get 6. You're not getting like, how's it going, Pierre? Okay, that is... It doesn't stack, of course. But I bet it stacks in the warehouse. I bet, right? I bet it stacks in the warehouse, though. So, okay, now let's try to make one using wheat. Did I pick up wheat? Oh, there's wheat here in the storage. Grind. Let's go wheat and rough stone. See what happens. Instead of barley. Any predictions? I predict this is going to fail. I predict it's going to fail. It's already failing. It's already taking too long. It's not working at all. You need barley. You need barley. Successful test. It's got to be barley. I'll keep the wheat so I can make fertilizer. And obviously, we'll keep this barley for now. We'll run 2 grids and see what happens with the chickens. And what do I feed them? Do I feed, is it water and fertile? What do you feed the chickens? Properly fed chickens. What do you feed chickens? Dude. What do you feed chickens? Properly fed chickens. I hope, is it water and fertilizer? Has anyone, like, you could have cows too, with haystacks. By drying weeds. You feed them your hedgehog. It's a madhouse. We're gonna find out. Okay, guys. So we're gonna let's get going back over to Velia. Actually, this stuff should be done on my farmer. So I'll get this stuff over into the central warehouse and the central market, and then the farmer can use it. I should have this memorized by now, where the market is on this side. Let's verify that these will stack. Boop. They stack. And might as well throw this on here. We're Gucci. There ain't no feed, just click the feed button. The workers will do it. It's like pruning, so my workers will do it. Perfect. But I wonder if they need water and fertilizer though. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is going to be very interesting. We have, based on, I'm looking for showstoppers on the Balenos meals. We're crossing them off one at a time. We're okay on dried fish now. Because you can use almost any dried fish to make fish steak. Let's see, the withered wheat grows extremely fast. Let's clear up a grid. And we should be able to put 3 chickens on. I want to see, is it visually going to show chickens? Are you actually going to see chickens? Ah. This is a mixture of wheat and withered. These, no, we can't observe the results yet on wheat because they're growing at a normal rate. Withered, you pretty much have to, breed. That's, I mean, I think it takes 1. I should be able to plant 1 chicken here. Maybe 2. And I got to get over to the central market to pick the stuff up. So, and then we'll store these seeds over there too. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. So between the wheats that's there and the irrigation, that'll count as 3. So I'll be able to plant 2 chicken feeds in here. Okay, we'll leave that open. These guys are going to, so it's 1, 2, 3. And we got a central market. Oh, wait a minute. I have a transaction made, don't I? I forget, guys. Does anyone else forget to use their transaction maids, storage and market? Anyone? Does anyone else? Yeah, take a break. Take a break. I'm just going to get stuff from the market. Does anyone else forget to use look, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be able to dump. Let's take 3. Hey. Okay, it allowed me to take 3. So that's, now can I put these in? Withered? I don't think this is a good use. Yeah, not a good use. But I got 3 out. So we're Gucci. Yeah, I wonder if I'm the only one. I forget to use the storage, but I mean, if you're grinding mobs, obviously, you might be using those, but if you're grinding mobs, then you can overload your horse. So, I mean, the butlers, I mean, they're like, those came out in like 2017, I think. And maybe they were much more, I don't know. I just forget to use them. But maybe I'm just not doing stuff in this game where I need to use them so much. Well, if I'm grinding mobs and I need a particular potion, I ran out of potions. My fairies auto-consuming potions, I ran out. I could use transaction butler to go get more potions through the market. Something like that. Maybe that's what people do. whatever, some special potion or elixir or something. Or food, or a special food. I'm out. I need to buy more. Okay, guys. Let's put down a chicken feed and see what the hell happens. Whoa. How much did it use? 3, 6. Yeah, it uses 3. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now. Let's do R on this. And it doesn't use fertilizer. Am I looking at this correct? Growth. Let's get some water down. Thank you, Cod. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, we've been talking about this, Pierre, before you came in. Hey now. We know there's green and above, but to get the base ones without buying them from other players, you can make them yourself with rough stone and barley, which is what the process we went through. 20 rough stone, 100 barley to make your own base chicken feed. Now, 2 of them are in. I have a worker here. I have an irrigation system. They don't use fertilizer. They don't use fertilizer. I don't have any scarecrows, and I don't know if you need scarecrows or not. Growth. Feed management required. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Why is the growth at 0%? Hello? This one here. Fertilizer, groundwater, prune, pests. This one, feed management required. Now, someone said that by having a worker here, he'll take care of that. He'll take care of that. Pest extermination required, which would be your worker. It does show groundwater. So, groundwater, we're good. What? Adjust water absorption rate? Oh, this is the, you know what this is. This is the irrigation system. Now, has anyone ever made a scarecrow in this game? And, you know, does it even matter? Because it's just like, I never see birds coming around. Or maybe you don't see them. Can I move this? Okay, how about that? You never even use water. According to the tooltip, Pav. According to the tooltip, and I don't know, like I found it somewhere, a lack of water makes it to where your vegetables rot, and you get much less quantity when you're done. According to the tooltip. I read this the other day. Somewhere. Oh. The water deposit, the moisture will decrease the water. The number that is displayed when a crop's moisture level reaches 0, the crop will rot, and its yield will decrease significantly. The amount of water deposit can be increased by watering the garden, unless maybe you're planting in an area that has a lot of groundwater. You know. Yeah. You can go plant, go find an area that's got a lot of groundwater. That's a great idea. This area doesn't. But it's a nice flat area. Maybe I'll find another area I like. That's flat, that's got good groundwater, that's close to town. Close to a market, central market. Installing an irrigation system will decrease the consumption by half, which is what I did. The problem with irrigation is it does take up 1 tick in your garden. So it looks like, how come the growth is still at 0%, guys? I'm a little worried. Takes 8 hours. That would explain it. Now, what's going to happen after 8 hours? Is a chicken going to hatch? And then I farm the chicken and I get eggs out of it and maybe meat too. So maybe there'll be a little chicken here coming out of this package. Yep, there it is. 1%. So it's working. Thank you, Wasteland. So we'll just wait here and drink tea until we get to 100%. Yeah, that's right, Bran. That's what I did. I did it as much as I could until I went crazy. Until literally I went crazy. So then I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Farming is at professional 981%. If I need to get it higher in the future, I'll turn the workers off and do like an 8-hour session of me just pruning and picking. You get huge XP. Huge. I got up to Pro 9 and I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Bring in the workers. So I assume after 8 hours you're going to get a little chicken that's going to stay right there. He's not going to run away. And you press R, or you could either breed it to hope to get green chicken feed. In addition to chicken feed, well, I don't know about that. We'll see. Or harvest it and get eggs. We'll see what the quantities are. What's the reason for this? Is I only see really 3 true ways of getting eggs in this game. 3 nodes with workers. Now, once I get better workers, maybe that will negate the need for this. I know Bartali has a quest for to get chicken eggs. I know. I was doing it this morning. I was trying to do it this morning. It goes very quickly. You'll run out of time. What I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, and Bran knows about the dailies. You're talking about Bartali. I don't know. What do you mean mushrooms? I don't know what you mean by mushrooms. Grow mushrooms? Because they hatch quickly? I don't know how mushrooms came into this. To me, pruning and pests, your farming rises so quick you'll think the game is broken. You will literally think the game is broken. Now, because not all the nodes are desirable. Yeah, you know what? Because we got the fish situation worked out. Making fish steak, you can use basically any dried fish. I was considering, possibly, as just an adjustment. This node here, poultry over here in Drakania. There's only 3 nodes I know of for chicken for eggs. This guy is pretty good. A skilled dwarf worker. Movement speed, node work speed. His work speed is 93. Uh, 93. Let's compare him to the guy I had at the fish yard because I thought I could only use certain fish to make fish steak, and that's not true anymore. This guy, work speed 139. Do you guys think it would be a good idea to swap? Put the blue dwarf on the fish yard and put the artisan dwarf worker. This is the only one I've ever pulled in this game. Put him on the chicken node. Put him on the chicken node. Because I'm seeing to where eggs are more important than dried fish right now. Because I can use any dried fish for fish steak, for Bolaños meals. Does it seem like a reasonable thing to look at for me to do? Swap. So I effectively get more eggs this way. 139.52, he's level 20. 139 versus 93 for the chicken, meat, and egg node. You want to do much? They grow fast, and if placed in the right zone, can get sick. Oh, I know what you mean, Wasteland. I know what you mean. Try to plant the stuff that's like that gets sick the most with pests and whatever, so that you have to take care of them more. So you could just babysit the entire area and just keep clipping and clipping, but you're going to run out of energy. Nevertheless, it's a huge way to fast level farming. I'm at Pro 9, not too bad. Doesn't this seem like a good idea to swap these? Put this guy on the fish farm because because now I'm okay on the fish. I'm okay. There's a million islands I could, I already went over to Etheria yesterday, and I just got started yesterday. I got more islands I could explore out here. I mean, look at this. I just barely started yesterday, like late yesterday. And I'll still be getting fish out of here. It'll just be a little bit slower. I'm thinking of swapping the two. Now. Swapping these two. Hey now. Put the artisan on the this here. Now we got to make observations. We got to see what kind of eggs we get out of the chicken feed. We got to see what kind of production we can do. The dailies in Bartali, or the thing where you got to go to specific times, I don't like that very much. It's not like you pick a quest and then the quest starts. The chicken coop thing at Bartali only occurs at specific times. So I'm not a big fan of that. You really want to do Liana's cooking daily? Oh, I forgot about the daily. Oh, I forgot about the dailies. Oh. That's Velia, right, Pav? I forgot about the dailies. That's over in Velia next to the stable, correct? Let's go check it out. But as soon as, how much longer is on this? In 40 minutes, I'll do a swap between these. I'll put the artisan on the chicken node. He's the best worker I have. He's a Jaxi. There's a chicken node there. I don't need so many fish now. We've got that solved. So I think I'll do a swap. We'll get more chicken and eggs. We're going big, boys. Hey, Mr. Streamer. Every stream I watch, it's people killing NPC mobs. Are you sure you're playing BDO? Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I killed a few mobs this morning. You guys saw. 30 seconds worth. It's just kind of like when the new season starts, there'll be a lot of mob killing. Okay? I finished my frickin' gear, guys. Guys, it looks like graduation's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Our early grad is tomorrow. And timepiecing is tomorrow. Or on the weekend. I don't know. I got chicken on the brain. What happens if you don't have good groundwater for your chickens? Do they not produce? Do they produce lower quantities of eggs? Questions. With no answer yet. Okay. What did Pav say? The daily. If I pick up the daily, does it go across all characters or is it just for my one character? Like if I pick up a daily, it's like, well, you could pick it up on this one and complete it on another character. That I don't know. And we're working wheat too. We're experimenting with the wheat. When the wheat's ready, we're going to start picking it and see if I ever run low on grains, I need like a solution for that. And of course, when all else, of course, if I got nothing to plant, we go hot peppers. Okay? If I got nothing to do, nothing to plant, we go hot peppers. I'll come back and pick these. Let's go see that daily. Because I want to pick this right now so bad. This guy's in Calpheon. We got to get him out of there anyway. Gonna kill the chickens. What did COD win? We go look at those dailies. We're looking at showstoppers for Belenos meals. We're looking for showstoppers. We're just marking them off one at a time. Is this a showstopper? What do I do about it? Let's do some experimenting. So far, we have identified and we have resolved, in theory, things that I thought were showstoppers, and we resolved them through experimentation that they're not showstoppers. The last one I can think of right now is eggs. I don't even consider milk a showstopper. We can handle milk. We are looking at ways to get eggs to make it to where it's not a showstopper. That's what we're doing. Let's fill up the tank. This ain't no frickin' hybrid, you know? Gotta get some diesel fuel in this guy. Quality of the fence. I can understand size of the fence. Quality? Well, I water myself. Quality of the fence. Do fences have qualities? If so, that's new to me. There's one there. Okay, every city. Yeah, and let's see. The daily was to do what again? What was the daily? The daily is cooking. Let's go to Velia, because I want to go there anyway. I have a residence in Velia and Heidel right now. Calpheon is not... Like, I go to Calpheon when I need to. I'm not a fan of the city. It's too big and mazy. Too much of a maze. What was the daily? The daily does... Oh, I cook something and then I get eggs in return. Okay, we gotta check that out. I'm definitely interested in that. Yeah, Pav... was it Pav that brought it up? We'll check. Let's just go check the quests. I do appreciate you guys coming into my channel. I don't think... I think BDO... I mean, I just started streaming this game a couple months ago. I don't... I mean, I don't know. Like, you know, I mean... There's people that are here regularly that I met now because of BDO. So I do appreciate you guys coming in. Some of you guys I've never seen before. And, the big thing for me on the streams is just to play and learn and have fun. And slowly go through things and try and absorb. Also, I use streaming as an opportunity to learn for sure. I figure if I'm still playing and streaming this game 3 months from now, we pretty much are full-time. Like, there's no other game. Unless they come out with Crimson Desert. With maybe a couple one-offs, like when Ashes of Creation goes to Alpha 2, we'll check it out. But it looks like to me, I mean, if I'm still on this 3 months from now, well, we're going to be... Oh, I just heard my phone. Something's happening. That kind of text only comes from one person. I didn't know there were different tiers of fences. We got to talk about that. Then I got to find out what's the advantage of having stronger fences. Jeez, I have a strong fence. I have what's called a strong fence, I believe. 10 CP. I think it's called a strong fence. I don't remember. Oh, it's only... okay, so it only affects the size. If 10 is the maximum, then I already have the maximum. But if it affects production, then that would be like... that would be of concern to me. Or of, like, I would be interested. So where's the daily? Right here. Gathering. Look at all this. There's even hunting dailies from this person. Jesus frickin' Christ. I should be picking this up every day before delivering the crates. Uh-oh. Delivering master cooking box. Master. Whoa. 100 milk and 200 eggs. And... I don't need that. Spices? Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah. The problem is it wants master. I'm on professional. I wonder if there's something easy to make for master, and you may have already brought it up. Liana's cooking daily, 300 eggs. 300 eggs? Looks like 200. Yeah, it's looking like it wants masters. And, let's see. Leon is into cooking. Make master's cooking box. So I'm making professional with the pickled vegetables. Unless it works. Okay. Okay, got you. So when you're delivering Balenos, you get more eggs. But do you get a different quest? I'm getting the quest based on my cooking level. The quest is being tailored for me based on my cooking level. I'm currently in Master. If my cooking level was Professional, they would say turn in Professional boxes for a lower quantity of eggs. So this is Master. Yes. It's tailored towards you. That's why it's saying Master. I don't know if it's worth to me to do this, but noted. So when we get to Guru, I'll be definitely picking this up every day for Guru. And we'll get 300 eggs and more milk and, XP, and definitely worth. Okay, noted. Chicken feed, let's go, I think, back to the farm? Guys, I can't believe it. Oh, were we supposed to do something with the pets? Was I doing something with the pets? Did we make a decision on the pets? I think we're going to smash these two together. I think that's what we decided. And hope for a tier 3. But it doesn't matter. A tier 2 and I could feed this into the hedgehog. I don't care about having the dragon around. Unless I could care. Like, why don't I do this then? Let's look at what it looks like visually. Let's get the dragon out. Here's what it looks like visually. I kind of like the dragon. Yeah. So, I could combine a dragon with something else. Like the little eggshell guy. Let's get him out and see what he looks like visually. Hey, how come the eggshell's not coming off? It's supposed to pop up. You know what? I think I like the flying dragon better than that little egg. You want an army dip? That's where you can spend some money on this game for sure, is with pets. Whole day cleaning storages, yeah. There's a lot, like I got a lot of stuff scattered around. Inventory management can take up, put some time into inventory management. There is a chance there may not be a stream tomorrow. Okay? There may not be a stream tomorrow. When we timepiece and all that, I promise it'll be during the stream. But there might not be a stream tomorrow. So the next stream, we will do the timepiece on the next stream. Okay? So we may be like a little bit, I may not be able to stream tomorrow. Destiny? Oh, you're playing Destiny? You're playing Destiny? Wow. I didn't know that. Okay, I think we're going to smash one dragon and one... we're going to take Mini-Me and the dragon. The little egg I'm not too impressed with. But I like the dragon, visually. And I don't care which one is the result, because I have another dragon for that. I don't care which one visually, because we're going to put that into feeding to the hedgehog. It's going to go away anyway. We're going to do this. We're going to do... You know what? I want gathering over combat. We'll do this. We'll do this. And hope for the best. Tier 2 or Tier 3. I think even at Tier 2 is enough to get me 100% on the hedgehog. I think it's enough. I didn't know you play Destiny. This thing here, COD, is going to be feed. Oh, but just some of them might come forward. You know, I don't know. Like, we're going to keep the hedgehog on the left, and you know what I mean. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I guess I do this. Is that... In case I want to bring this forward? I don't know. What we're hoping for here, even, I think Tier 2 is enough. And the appearance doesn't matter, because we're going to feed this into the hedgehog. This is going away. This is going to be used to feed. It's going to be used to feed. We want to guarantee Tier 4 on the hedgehog. So I think, guys, I could make a mistake here. It's been like I'm not really an expert on this stuff. I mean, even like this doesn't even, you know, I'll do this, but this is going to be a feeder. Maybe. Let's assume it's not, so let's be careful. New name. That you select the hedgehog appearance? Yes. We're going to... Absolutely, Ant. Hedgehog's going to be on the left. Now, my understanding is, if you don't select an appearance, it's going to pull the one on the left. It's going to pull the one on the left. But that's my understanding. But I would do it anyway. The biggest thing here is we want the double procs. We lose that and it's like, no, I'm never streaming again. Yeah, we're not changing hedgehog's appearance. Yeah, the parents will inherit. But if my understanding is, if the pet on the left, if you don't pick an appearance, it'll pull the pet on the left. Like if I don't pick an appearance here, it'll pull the dragon. It'll pull the dragon. And don't care. Let's do this. I mean, oh, name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you don't pick an appearance, the one on the left is the one it takes and brings that forward. If you don't choose an appearance, it'll automatically select the type and talents of the main pet you registered. The main pet you registered, which I believe would be this one here. This is your main pet registration, right? Is this one over here? And these are feeders. Or these are, yeah. If you don't pick this, it'll pull it. If you don't pick an appearance. Okay, so naming, what was the other one? We had Mini-Me, we had Nikki. I don't see Nikki anymore. So, Sloppy's going away. Sloppy's going bye-bye. So we'll go Mini Sloppy. Mini Sloppy. And does Blatt still come around the streams? I named this stuff after people that come into the streams. I think Blatt was Blatt here today? I want, you know, people that are regulars. I name after that. I don't know if Blatt was here or not. Mini Sloppy. Exchange versus the period, get a new pet, a higher tier, main pet with new talent, special skill. If this new pet has a higher tier than the main pet, then its talent will have improved. Ooh. Come on, 3! Not that it matters. Maybe it will, I don't know. So, hey, let's confirm, and let's take a look at what we get on the tier 3. Talent, I think the talent went from 1 to 3%. And, right, went from 1 to 3%. I think this was 1%, and now it's 3. And then it brought this forward and randomly gave me karma recovery. Randomly. But it brought the combat XP forward because I picked it. And of course the talent, the special, and the basic is because it's a dragon. It's just a matter of, on the talent, what's the percentage? Right? Wait a minute. You got a pet with Imperial XP? Imperial XP? You mean, I don't know what that... What's Imperial XP? Okay. What's next? The most important pet to me is the hedgehog. It's at tier 3. We want to get it to tier 4 so that the odds of double procs go up. The odds of double procs go up the higher the tier. That's my understanding. We're going to feed in these guys here. And then we're going to feed in this guy, which we've already decided that this is what it's going to be. And then the new one we just made. So Mini Sloppy's going away. If I just do a tier 1, that'll get me to 90%. This is going to guarantee... What was this thing? Combat. You know what? I don't care about combat experience. I don't care. 5% is nothing. Once you get to 61, nothing else. I mean, you're going to get to 61 during the season and nothing else matters after that. Yeah, Imperial XP, I gotta think about that. So, guys, it's Imperial Trade XP. Imperial Trade. I know what that is. When you trade fish to the Imperial Trader, you get more XP on trade. So your trade level will get better. So when you do like fishing Imperial Trade, or anything that's trade that's called Imperial Trade, that would include delivering crates. When you deliver crates to the Imperial Crafting Delivery, you get XP towards trade. So Torrent, that would get you more trade XP. Trade. Which is kind of a generic. Trade is generic. Now what good is trade? Like, trade... When I do Imperial Crafting Delivery, I get XP towards trade. Trade goes up. Trade Mastery goes up, I think. How does that help me with Imperial Crafting Delivery? You know what? We need to talk. We need to go through this and look at it. But for now, we got to take care of this. What about the lobster? When did the lobster come in? Guys, there's nothing better than 100%. I like 100%. I don't even like 95%. I like 100%. Especially when it comes to the most important pet for me in this game. I'm going to do this. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Now, what do you do here? There's no gathering. There's like... I think I wanted to re-roll. I don't care about this. I think I just want to let it go and re-roll. If there was gathering XP, I would pick that. I would pick gathering. Fishing, I'm already master 2 on fishing. Should I pick combat and then let it pick the other two? You know what I mean? I don't think... I mean, once you're level 61, none of this stuff matters. Once you're level 61, it don't matter. Like, forget it. Yeah, I got ghosties in here. I got ghosties. What do you guys think? Just let it learn random skills. Yep, I'm thinking to do just random. Do the top left? What do you mean top left? Right there, learn random skills. Yeah, I want gathering, I want life XP. I don't care about combat XP. Okay, we're going to pick appearance for this just to be safe. Just to be safe. We got 2 Gossies feeders. We got 2 other things I don't care about. Goodbye to Minnie and Sloppy. We're at 100%, we can't lose. Yeah. Sloppy Toppy? Oh, we got to name it. But we got to, I think Cod Valid's going away. I think the original hedgehog was Cod Valid. No. The cat. Sloppy Toppy. A T1 rare pet? Yeah, but that's not going to get... If I had a tier 2 rare, that would get me at 100%. A T1 blue would get me 90%. A T1 rare would get me 90%. A T2 would get me 100%. But I have a tier 3, I'm overcapped. So, okay, what he's saying... Okay, hold on. What he's saying... Oh, how do you remove? You're coming up with... Gossies are extremely expensive. Okay, cancel. Let's try this. Let's try this. I think I know what Pav is talking about now. I think Pav has done it again. I think Pav has done it again. But it's got to be a rare. I don't have a rare T1. Do I? No. I don't have a rare T1. The one that's in my safe is a event pet. Wait, what's this? I do have a tier 1 rare. Gathering XP 5%. You know what? Maybe I should do this. And save the Gospy. Those are very expensive. The Gathering XP at 5%. I don't know how important that is. I think we saved the Gospy. What do you guys think about this? All learn random. Hedgehog is selected just to be safe. And we go with this. What do you guys think? Oh, then we name it. We still gotta go back. Mini Sloppy. Since you're involved. Saves me a Gauss fee. Gauss fee is what, 20%? And a T1 is 10%. So that saves me 10%. Okay, let's go. Hedgehog is selected. Random skills. I think we're ready to pull the trigger on this. Skill learning chances are right here. Chances are I'm going to get a karma recovery. I'm going to get... here's the trade XP right here. Chances are I'm going to get training XP and karma recovery. That in alchemy. That's probably what I'm going to get. The ones I don't want. And there's nothing I want to pull forward. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, where's the gathering? Why can't I bring the gathering forward? Huh? Where's the gathering? Why can't I bring gathering forward? Oh! Oh! Oh my God, it's right there! Don't be an idiot! Do I get 2 randoms in addition to this? Why doesn't it say random skill here? Oh, am I seeing something wrong? Why doesn't it say random here? Am I still going to get 2 randoms here or what? A noob uninstall. Woo! Thankfully, someone said, what are the chances? Yeah, this is the way to go. I'll get 2 new ones. I want the gathering. Of course, bring the gathering forward. Now I really don't care about this stuff up here. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready, Laugh. Woo! I want this. This is, I'm a life skiller, guys. I'm a freaking life skiller. Okay, if for some reason I blow this all up and I screwed up everything, you know what I mean? Let's say, oh, you didn't get a hedgehog after, you didn't get the talent, you didn't get this. Guys, I'll go buy frickin' $100 worth of pearls and I'll just buy it all back. Okay? Processing XP, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take this. Gathering XP, processing XP, combat XP. I would rather that be something else, like cooking, cooking or, something like that. But I'll definitely, processing XP is good. Do you know how much processing I'm going to be doing? Do you know how much processing I'm going to be doing? Specialist gathering item quantity increase. Now, I don't know how much better it is at tier 4, but we're talking about more procs now. More procs. Let's just take a quick look. What? How do you get this to tier 5? There must be a new system in place. 600 million silver? Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I'm not willing to spend that kind of money. It's a quest, okay. We'll do that. We will Yeah, we're gonna do tier 5. Let's worry about that some other time. Let's enjoy. Let's take this guy out and take a look. What do we got? Whoa, dude! This is, okay, every pet has a special, a basic, and a talent. So the talent now for the hedgehog at tier 4 is 4% life XP. So that's its talent. That's inbred. I mean, the inbred is, I don't know the way to say it. Special stays. Basic stays. Talent stays. Now, unfortunately, when they created the UI, they did it this way. Your first skill is actually your talent. But it's pretty easily identifiable. So we went up to 4% now on the life XP for the hedgehog. So anything I do, cooking, processing, gathering, even cooking, I will have the, I'll have this guy out, the hedgehog. Even cooking, because of the life XP. It's looking better. Looking better. The problem is, when you go to, when I go to tier 5, I could pick gathering and processing. I could pick 2 skills, can't I, guys? Right? I could pick 2. Like to carry skills forward, when I go tier 4 to tier 5, can I pick gathering and processing, or you can only pick 1? That would suck if you can only pick 1. I think or it picks 2 of, or it picks all of them. It picks all of them. No, we're not talking about talent. We already know that increased. What do you mean? That's it just... Well, 1% is 1%. We're at 4% life XP. That's good. That's... I mean, wait, you're saying the 4 that didn't increase life experience to go from tier 3 to tier 4? I thought it went from 3 to 4. 1% is 1%. My question is... it's not the same. Yeah, the talent will increase by 1. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you're saying the talent will increase, but the others will cap at 5%. That's 5% and no more. That understood. What I would like to do when I make the tier 5, I want gathering and processing to come along, and for it to re-roll the other one. But I don't think it works that way. I think you have to pick all 3. And then you'll get 1 more random. We'll get 1 more, right? We'll get 1 more random. So when I make a tier 5, I'll pick, I think I pick all of these. It's all or none. So these 3 come forward, and then I get 1 random one. Correct? Yeah, the pickup rate, we know about that. Yeah, I'm gonna, these skills stay, meaning I don't even have a choice. So there's no random. It's just a T4. So T5 is different than T4. It's a little bit different. So it'll get upgraded to tier 5. Everything stays, and it'll assign 1 random new skill. So tier 4 to 5 is a little different. It's quest related. Okay, got it. I wonder how many people say, well, I like the hedgehog, but I want a different appearance. Guys, this wasn't too, like... And then thankfully Pav talked about, like, I save a Gosfy to work on other stuff. I love the polar bears because of the weight. See this? Tier 3? Tier 3? I'm thinking like look at this. Luck, gathering, weight. Oh, I love the polar bears. And you're going to get more weight when you rank them up. Oh, there's an appearance coupon. Okay. Yeah, this was good. Processing. Do you know how much processing I'm going to be doing because of Balenos meals? How much processing I'm going to be doing? This guy will always be out. Plus, I'm going to get, when I process, I'm going to get life XP, and I'm going to get processing XP. Both of these from one pet. And I love the gathering because the main purpose of this pet is to gather. So here's a bump here. Now we'll work on the polar, we'll talk about the polar bears some other time. Because I love the weight. The weight. I know, but it's not really worth it for a life skiller unless they add something else later. Yeah, I mean, you know, for me it's like, you know, the 1%'s just coming along for the ride. I didn't do this because of the 1%. I did it because of the higher chance of double procs. To get the other things in addition to the extra 1%, you know, it's a whipped cream. Whipped cream, cherry on top, whatever you want to call it. You know. It's at least it's something. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? I don't even know if loot drops are still on. Because I don't even like... Unless they're giving away value packs on the loot drops, I'm kind of like, you know, I don't care so much. I wish I you know what, guys? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Maybe eventually. I'll get to know, like, I'll be like friends. Like, friends with other BDO streamers. And then, you know, to be like, you know, enough friends of BDO streamers where I just, like, I raid them outright when I'm done. But going around looking through the list of people to raid, it's just kind of like, it just don't, like, it's just taking away time for me to go jogging. And I don't see Mini-Me streaming BDO. We're still waiting for someone like Mailbot to make a return if he ever does. Maybe he's actually got a real life. Unlike me. So, yeah, a bit more, yeah. Well, but over the eons, 1% can make a little bit of a difference. Okay, so guys, I think we'll just end it there. And, who's Aramba? Yeah, I mean, if you guys have suggestions... I mean, I just want to go jogging. I mean, I'm like... To go searching out for people and then are they talking or they no, you're not even... You say your stream's in English and then you're not doing English and, you know... It's like, by then all the viewers have left, you know, and I end up raiding with 3 people, you know. 3 people. And I don't care how many viewers they have. The fewer, the better. Aramnida? Right here. Oh, we've been in here before. Is that actually her?
Like, as I said, some people prefer...
It is. Well, I think we've raided Aramnida before.
Really great for, like,
have we not? You guys always go for the chicks, don't you? You go for the freaking chicks. Yeah, I like her. Just kidding. When I'm done streaming, if you guys have someone that I could raid, just quickly give me the name. You know, so it's not a long, drawn-out process. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I think she was the one working on sailing experience before. So... thank you guys for coming in today. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. Learned a lot. We got chickens hatching. We got chickens hatching. I can't wait. I don't know when the next stream is. Okay, guys, I don't know when. I do appreciate you coming in, and I hope to see you again in the future. Thanks, everyone, for the help today. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, she's cool. I know her. I mean, we've been here before. She's awesome. I'm only joking around when I say you guys are after the chicks. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again in the future. Let's get this going. And there's loot drops on, so why not? Why not? Oh, we're at 40. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's make this a good raid. And hope to see you guys again on future streams. Thank you.